There we go. Welcome back, everybody, to another Greg Tech New Horizons live stream. Hopefully, you're all doing very well. Woo, welcome back. How you doing again? Forgot that you were the cactus. But, yeah, how are you doing? I'm just getting everything else ready for my stream right now. Good. Glad that you're doing well. Okay, gotta get my other chat loaded. Click that. Awesome. Okay, so restream, go there. YouTube's here. It's my game camera, Greg Tech. Perfect. Alright, so we're in the game now, and also I just need to get my chat open on my phone. Log in again. I gotta log in again? Continue. Chat. Come on. Perfect. Okay, so that's good. I don't see anything from the chat before. I'll tab. Carlos, how's it going today? So what are you building now? I'm working on the Monazite line. So that's like a bunch of rare earth stuff. Okay, so I gotta refresh my chat here. Also, welcome to the third person on the purple app. Yeah, okay, there we go. Now I can see the messages on my phone. Flip that around. Perfect. Okay, everything else looks good. I'm like 0 IQ on Greg Tech New Horizons. I didn't know that was the Monazite line. It's all good. Okay. So yeah, the reason, actually, can I hear anything in the game? Hold on. Okay, I can. Good. Turn this up. I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. Okay, it's a little bit better. Mostly I watch Greg Tech New Horizons to sleep. Oh, there goes my phone. Because it's slow and non-adrenaline. Oh my gosh. You know, and it's sad too, this stupid phone case. What is it? Anytime I call someone, no matter who it is, they could hardly hear me. So, I would very much like to get a new one sooner than later. But I'm just too cheap. I just bought this one, so I want to get some use out of it. So, yes, I realize that this is going to take up a lot more space than this. It's actually kind of crazy. What I plan on doing is I'll have a couple machines here and maybe some other ones right behind it. But then I'll have another pathway and maybe like some stairs that lead down here. And then have 2 levels of machines. So well, this will be a little bit deeper into the ground than that. And then we'll have a line of machines and then another line maybe at this level here. I'm still using the iPhone 11. I don't blame you. Rather than wasting your money spending like thousands of dollars on a new one all the time, that's very good. It's just sickening how expensive some of the electronics are. It's like, really? Like, who wants to buy? Like, you could even get, I mean, maybe even a junky car, but you could probably get a car, at least like half of a car for the price of like smartphones now. Alright. I don't know why that's there. Oh, here's our wall. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to go in that way anymore. Otherwise, we'll end up into the other section of the base. Okay. So if we have a pathway, just 3 wide with 1 block in the middle, that loops around. Well, this would be our border. So that would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 blocks. I mean, that's a decent sized machine that we could put here yet. I could do that. Bum, 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 bum. Question is, to get down to the bottom. Okay, so let's just do this for a second. Factory block, what are these? Tyrian? Sure, in case I keep going that way. Could have a small staircase going down. If these were to meet in the middle, though, I want to see how far that actually ends up going down. Stairs! I don't have any on me. Double check, make sure nothing's frozen. RxQ, thank you very much for the likes. I greatly appreciate it. I also create a dashboard. That's where I'd prefer to be. Stream manager. Nice, I can see everything. Said 4 people in here. We'll welcome in everybody. Okay. Your pickaxe name sounds like a metal music band. Oh, the Vahra? I could easily see that too. Okay, let me grab my stairs. Perfect. Let's see where that gets me. Oops. Yeah, so that ain't gonna work right there like that. Rip. We'll have to do one side. Well, you know what? Yeah, that'll be fine. One side could be just some stairs. So we could turn those into stairs as well. Can't you just use an elevator block? Yes, I could. Although, I'm trying to get more of an aesthetic rather than, well, what is it, like actual, like, better use? Although, hold on a minute. Let me do this now that you bring that up. Because we could do that all the way around. This is the center. If this is the border. Could do an elevator block there. Because industrial stairs, I think, way maybe better if you want something like that. Industrial stairs? I didn't even know that there was industrial stairs. Industrial... Oh, maybe it's a different name or something. I don't know the name, but you know what I mean with polls, like the create ones. I actually don't know. I do apologize. But there's a lot of things that I should know that I just don't. That's just my brain. It's always broken. Ugh, I don't know if I like that. So I could do... something like that. Or... just do something like this. I forgot I could cut all these up as well. What's going on, Casper? How you doing today? I watched this one big YouTuber and he used these stairs. Super Symmetry mod pack is on Greg Tech. I don't know if it's on Greg Tech New Horizons or not. I'll look up Super Symmetry. Super Solar Panel. I don't know, actually. I don't think it is. So we got that. Well, honestly, the machine doesn't have to go here. I could easily push this back a little bit further. Where's my basic stone? Right there. I'm helping with fixing bugs in a mod for a strategy game. What's the name of the strategy game? And how's that been going? I can only imagine how fun it's got to be, unless you're the one kind of like finding a lot of the bugs. Unless you're talking about like you're helping with kind of like the coding of stuff. So I'd like it to be... here, and then we can use a different color block. If not, there is none. Rip. Empire at War. Can't say I've heard of that one, but I just started playing strategy games with Age of Empires. I'm neck deep in XML object markups. That sounds very difficult. Definitely not something my brain would be able to...
streamer, drink water and fix your
Who's
posture.
that?
You
Who is
dehydrated
that?
fucking hunchback.
Also, yes, I still need to add some more channel point things as well. I am very bare bones at the moment. But we gotta get that Greg Tech stream. Good thing I have my water bottle here that I still have to finish. All I heard was Age of Empires. What's happening? The call of the Joker Man. What's going on? Just playing some Greg Tech. Enjoying my weekend without having to work, which is quite awesome. How's World of Warcraft? Search catwalk. There is the catwalk. I actually might use that. Yes, we got like these catwalk scaffoldings. It's pretty cool. Like, so just scaffold there. Steel grating. Build that around. So we got that, but then I would like to do something qubit. Or maybe I just do brown. Block. Oh, good. That, that doesn't narrow down anything. I mean this from the start about the stairs. Remember to sit up straight. What do you mean by that? See, now I'm lost of what you said, that last thing. Okay, let's see what else Casper was saying. Oh, a neck deep in XML object markups, which is just a way to describe units to the game. The unit has this model with this weapon firing that projectile with this reload. I gotcha. I have an addiction, but I'm down to play Age this weekend if you want. Sounds good. Definitely, if I have some time later on, I'll hit you up. I am free tomorrow and Monday as of now. I clicked the wrong thing. What did you click? Wait, oh yeah, not streaming in vertical. Okay. They just added that. I don't remember that ever being there. Broadcasting in 1080p. Stream in 2K. Turn on enhanced broadcasting to stream in 2K. Takes less than 5 minutes to get started. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. I clicked on the no cursing. Oh, did that actually... Wait. Oh. Okay. So okay. I still don't have a sound effect for that one. I didn't even notice that, so thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. Alright, well I guess I still can't curse, I'll say, for the next 10 minutes. I don't know how long actually it is. I don't even know if it's that long. Elevator. How many more hours worth of content do you think you have, Joker? Did Ingle say when we're going to play Warhammer? I'm going to ask him. See if maybe he's available tomorrow or Monday or something so we could try and figure that out. I can make text-to-speech to it. You want to make text-to-speech for the notifications? Okay, I like jumping up and facing that direction. This, I'd probably want... Good morning, Phineas. How's it going? Okay, I want to face the other way. There we go. Months! Holy crap. I have alts to level, plus I missed the end of the last expansion, so I'm playing through that too. That is insane to have that much content to go through. I can make text on no cussing thing. We will load it to program. Make text. You mean just like you could say something and then just use that as like notifications? Is that what you're trying to say? Bro, my inventory is terribly disgusting. Good morning, Darius. How you doing? How's your Monazite line going, Darius? Yeah, you have bots to do text-to-speech, so you just need... Oh, okay, yeah, just text for it. And you're saying you would, like, write the lines of what it should say? I'm Polish, so I know some words. Sounds good. Okay. That makes a bit more sense then. You know what's funny? We have 2 Polish people in the chat now. Although, I think both are on different platforms. Hold on. Oh my gosh. There we go. Yes. Something funny happened yesterday. My wife and I went to a dance club. There were about 200 women and exactly 9 guys, including me. Were the other guys like single guys that were there to pick up women, or were they just there with their wives as well? That is a crazy ratio. You know what's funny? Like, that kind of a ratio, at least in America, like, a club's not going to make as much money. I don't know, but does the math work out? No, it doesn't. Not at all. Yeah, what did you expect, right? That's insane numbers. All the other guys are just out working. I have a more disturbing fact. I started using Tinder a week ago. I have 20 likes and I type now with 6 women. Something's not right. What do you mean? You feel like it shouldn't be that many likes that you have? Or they... Oh. Or just like, yeah, that they very well just might be bots or something. That is the one thing that's annoying about the internet these days. Just like, it's hard to tell sometimes if you're talking to a bot or just somebody pretending to be another person. If it was that kind of a club, fine, but it was a straight club as far as I know. Who knows? Maybe the area attracts those kinds of people. You never know. I made the ore proc before that because we had no ores processed. Yeah, that's... You definitely need that. Then I moved so many multis to the pocket dimension and then crafted 96 ZPM circuits for assembly line. And today I doubled the power and crafted press. I haven't even made 96 ZPM circuits yet. I am so far ahead. That's crazy. But I mean, I guess if you don't mind like using some of the resources, it's not really that bad. And the whole reason I'm doing the Monazite line is because I don't have samarium. Which isn't probably the best way to go about it, but you know what? Screw it, right? 62XY, what's going on? How you doing today? Welcome back. Also check my other chats real quick. Nothing, we're all good. See if we can hit double digits in the purple app stream today. Still... Oh, I had 3 dates in this week, and I'm... Oh, you're not ugly. After divorce, something is not right. You know what? Maybe things are just looking up for you. Gotta think of it in a positive light. Maybe divorce is a magnet. You know what's funny? I mean, people do say that. It's like, oh, you got divorced? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And then, you know, they want to be with you. Maybe I need to go to Poland. Yeah, maybe. I was made overnight, and I used all of the platinum. Oh, boy. Okay, there we go. Oh. I'm not even gonna read it, but that's pretty crazy. Tooth grinder. Wow, active Twitch chat. Crazy stuff. I know, right? Oh, I said the bad word for the other platforms. Oh well. That's a good thing, though. We're already halfway to the stream goal. Hey, there's another person. Welcome in to the 6th one. See if we can hit that magical 10. But it is also like earlier stream than I normally do, so that probably helps out a lot with people just being here. Because the last couple days it's been very late. Okay, we gotta make space. Oh, fly. You can go over 3 blocks. Let's just do this. How is the Monazite processing or progressing? Not much progression in terms of machines that have been set up, but I am making a bunch of space for them right now and kind of decorating it as I go. One woman said I was handsome and I will take it to the grave. We gotta. See, you just gotta surround yourself with some positive people too. It definitely makes life a lot better and a lot more enjoyable. Can't focus on the negativity or just like sad or things that you really can't control. Making the knack line currently. Oh boy. Wish you luck with that. Don't go crazy with it. I am planning to go through Poland.
Hey, streamer. Drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Why is there 2 things that went off at once? Thank you, Darius. And member for 15 months. Level Jerry Ally. Oh, wait. I see what you did. You made it repeat on purpose. Thank you very much, Darius, for being a member. That's insane. I really appreciate your support. Helping with every little thing to make me a full-time streamer. You're the best. And, oh, I won't drink that. I'll finish my water first before I have my soda. There we go. Oh yeah. So, plan to go through Poland in 2 years when I backpack through Europe. Which cities should I visit? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know what cities would be good to visit through like a backpacking trip. But I hear a lot of people do that, and I think that'd be pretty fun. My confidence after a week of Tinder went skyrocketed. That's good. Gotta have that self-confidence. Knack, it's that horrible. I love this line. Oh, it's not that horrible. I love this line so much. I mean, I could speedrun it in a day, but then this is, I'm building it on the floor without maintenance zone under the, so that will hurt it a little bit. I don't see that message. It's about what visit on Poland. Yes. Well, that was from Phineas a little while ago. It was on the Purple app, so you should be able to see it. A lucky number 7, whoever was the 7th person to jump into the stream, you are very lucky today. But thank you very much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. I want to say welcome to the channel if you are new. And we're just trying to do some decorations and expanding out the base for more factory machines. Okay. See, I don't know what to do with this area here. This weird little in-between. Guess we'll figure it out. Because this is going to have to be there. And that's going to be there. Now everything in the middle is going to be open for my machines. I'll post the end result of the building probably today. Sounds good. Yeah, I want to use more of those. What is it? Maybe put the lighter color ring on the inside. Yeah, and I do the grading everywhere else. Does everybody... When does Minecraft Dungeons 2 come out? I still have to finish the regular Dungeons game. I know it's going to be soon. Isn't it this month, actually? I just realized. Oh, no. There's no way. Even if I... Well, I'd have to like stream it every day, all day, in order to probably finish it before then. Say Warsaw about big city to see development. Good old Warsaw. What have you been up to lately, Carlos? Just a bunch of work? Alright, so we got that. Say these machines. Hey, Pico, hello. How's it going? And thank you very much. That was you who followed as well. Thank you very much. I love that little creeper sound now. That is awesome. How are you doing? Also, I'm just doing... Yeah, I guess we have to erase all of this floor. Bored? Why are you bored? Hopefully, maybe just chatting with you today will help relieve some of that boredom, or just as well as the stream going on. Okay. So now, a lot of these machines, let's go to Monazite. Just see how tall some of them are. Can I send a link here, or will I be banned? I want to send a link to Google. You can send a link here. I don't mind. I don't know if Twitch will block it, though. Oh, being in the end game is so boring. 99% waiting game. Yeah, I could see that. But I think it is pretty cool, at least for me, myself, just pushing myself through like a challenge like this. As well as then it kind of forces me to do some more decorating. Like right now, I could be progressing and actually doing some crafting, because I'm not really waiting on anything. But as one good thing that I will appreciate about some things taking a while is that I can actually take time to decorate and design my base to look nice. This is something I really hardly ever do, sadly, in most of my Minecraft worlds. What other games do you like to play or watch? Or what games do you find more entertaining then? Or even just mod packs for that matter, Pico. Check the other chat, nothing there. Bazzy, or Bazai, welcome in. 8 people, 2 more to go to hit the Big 10. Thank you very much everybody for being here. Alright, so yes, Monazite, uses. So we have the digester. We're not going to have any more digesters over here, but those are 5 tall. Actually, yeah, so let's not even worry about that. Dissolution tank's not going to be over here. Sifter. Probably no sifters here as well. It's just too big. Ooh. More complex and well designed. What is... Carlos, at work, I'm bouncing between Brazil and Paraguay. Dang. That's kind of annoying. I don't know how much of a distance that is between the two, unless... Yeah, because depending on where you live in each, or like obviously in Brazil, traveling for work is not really that fun. For some reason I have a feeling that I'm going to be traveling soon, which kind of sucks because then it's going to take away from streaming. But then once again, it's going to be good, because then I can afford the new PC upgrade that I want to do and I want to build. Chemical reactors. Probably a good area for chemical reactors, which is 3. I have a feeling that the mixer, I think, is changing. It's like a 5x5. Chemical reactor. Sifter again. Chem bath. Yeah, keep all the big ones over there. So this is the floor. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 blocks. Probably want at least 3 between the top of this one and the floor. Which, I gotta remember now. How do I want this to operate? I guess I don't need a path back here. What I could do is could be part of the floor. And then this could all be available for machines to be used, so that we could have, say, start here. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And that leaves some space in the back for, yes, we'd have our power cables and our AE2 coming up over the back side here, so that'd be fine. And then, I don't know if we need space underneath, because if that's the floor, probably want to have the floor at least, like, space to be too thick. Two hours by plane. Ooh. Yeah, it's quite a ways away. No, thank you. It's a bit convoluted, but actually not that hard. Oh, I can show you my dissolution tank automation later if you are interested. Yeah, I'll let you know definitely for that. I definitely don't even know how to pronounce that city's name. Catwalk. Oh, I can't build? I don't get it. It looks interesting, but I don't know if I like that there. I would kind of like this to be all open. How could I build? Tyrian looks like iron beams, kind of. Actually, blocks of iron. Ooh, I just got a great idea, chat. Oh my goodness. I love being smart. So blocks of iron. Steel beams. What about blocks of steel? Transparent technical block. I don't even know what that would look like. Obviously being transparent, but I don't even know if I've seen one in the game yet. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. So how does that work? A transparent technical block, because it has the fan. I guess I'd have to craft some. Oh. Well, I've already probably used some of these then. Transparent. Yeah, technical block. Come on, technical. Oh, I see. You just see right through them. Okay. So if we had a little space like this, just lay it out for now. Yeah, you can see kind of through them. Actually, that's interesting. It's sad that it's only... Oh. What is that from? Why am I blind? Because I removed a fan. Oh my goodness. Alright, give me the base technical blocks back. Yeah, removing those fans is not something that the game likes for some weird reason. I take damage for it. Oh, it's just warp being goofy, okay. Break some glass. Yeah, I love when I break glass and it like all gets into my eyes and I start bleeding. Oh, Greg Tech, thank you for all that. Okay, so yeah, actually now, steel block. I want to see. Laboratory, no. Where's my steel? Block of steel. Can I actually make blocks of steel? Magnetic steel blocks. Gross. Guess I probably still could. Could you imagine if you actually like placed magnetic blocks and then everything that was metal got attracted to it somehow? Or if like over time, like you could get magnets and like pull dust, like metallic dust out of the ground, and you use that for metal processing. Wonder if there's a pack like that. Cybrux, how's it going? What are those skins in Fortnite, brother? I don't know which ones you're talking about. I haven't seen Fortnite skins in a while, but are they that bad? Alright, so I'll show you guys what I'm thinking of here. I don't know which one would be the best for this. Okay. So I want to make some, like, I-beams. Screw it, we're just take them all. Now, do I want to cut these? Yeah, not in half that way. Cut these all like that. So an I-beam is normally kind of shaped. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, am I not gonna be able to place it in the middle like I'm thinking of now? Maybe I'll have to narrow them up somehow. Oh, I can place it that way. So you can place it on the side. Okay, maybe I have to make it a little narrower or something. Block of iron post. Iron notch. Why can't I put it in the middle? Ree! Hold on. It doesn't let me do it. It's so sad. So I want like these to like lay on top, and it would kind of be like that, and then hold on, I gotta get rid of some of these. Damn, they really just don't let me do what I want. Let's see. I mean, I wouldn't say that they are bad for me, but I don't know about a kid's game. Sure, it's just swimwear, but still crazy. Oh, it's that kind of skins. Eee. Yeah, it's kind of weird for like you said, it's mainly and majorly a kid's game. Gotta look at all the people who own. What is? Oh, that's Epic, right? Yeah, that owns everything. You gotta take a look at what kind of people they are. You know, what their values are. Okay. So what could I do here? This is so stupid. It doesn't work. Brother. I swear, like, this, what is this? What, microblocks? They used to be better, like, more customizable than this. Like, you could place almost in any spot, but no, you can't. Unless you do something... Well, no, because even these other smaller ones... Corners... What is that? Get out of there. I don't know what you are. Iron Nook. Yeah, like you used to be able to individually place these, not in like corners and stuff. That's kind of annoying. Alright, well, I guess that's not gonna happen. Lapis, what is that? Lapis Celestis? Ceruleus? Microblock strips? Hold on, Lapis. Oh, I see. Yeah, as in, like, they almost look like little LED lights and stuff. I see that in a lot of people's builds, and they do look really, really nice. I have to agree with that. Speaking of Marvel Rivals language now. Oh, I ain't complaining. Yeah, in fact, I bought them. I'm surprised I haven't heard anything from Porcupine telling me, like, the crazy skins. Alright, are we done with this, bats? Okay, well, that design isn't going to go the way that I want it to. But it's fine. We'll have everything coming down here. All the machines lined up in the front there. And then, yes, if I have a 3-block tall machine, that'll... Ooh, even that'll be way too low. Try this. I checked out those skins. I don't know what about. Those are normal swimsuits you would see when walking on the beach IRL. I haven't seen them, so I have no idea. Check them midstream here. Yes, but it's Fortnite. You fight with guns. It is kind of weird to have swimsuits. But I guess then they also think about it, and maybe not, because, I don't know, it is kind of like a weird cartoon game. But you would think, yeah, a game with guns, like fighting, you try... Initially, yeah, you would want armor, all that other stuff, but now they're just trying to sell, like, anything and everything as a skin just to make money, so I'm not really surprised. Yeah, it's not a swimming game. Unless... You could say, you could fight the point of, maybe it's for, like, the creative Fortnite worlds or whatever they're called, and that you would use it there. Nothing about Fortnite makes sense. No, I mean, you have Homer Simpson, Peter Griffin's, SpongeBob was even in there, I think, at a point. All the other weird music and stuff. Yeah, and then you choose a tomato skin, right, yeah, you get to play, or even just, like, Peely, you get to play as a banana, like, it's weird, but... It's just weird because it's weird. It's Fortnite. 3. So for 3 tall, there we're fine. Even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, we'll still have 2 blocks space. So maybe we'll go down 1 more. Well, that's the floor. Do we really want that low? Because if we have our machine... Hempcrete. So here's our machine. Because I feel like, well, you know what? Most machines I feel like should be able to have an output if it's the bottom casing facing outwards. And then on the other side. If we need to move more stuff over there, we will. But this will be our floor. This will be our machine. And then, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we still have 1, 2 blocks before the floor. I think that's fine. And then if you look down there, you know you're going to have all of that space. It's going to be nice. It'd be kind of cool to look out and see all, like, the wiring and stuff. It would be nice to have a little bit of a walkway around, so we'll see. But I like having the walk to be able to look at the front of the machines, like from over here. The orange block where the machines will be located. Normally it is, so yeah, this way I just flopped it around. You know, my color coding skills, right, are terrible. So, here. The blue will be like the floor. And then, yeah, the orange will be the machine here. And then we'll just, be kind of like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So any of the machines that get changed to 5 blocks tall will be able to fit. We'll have 2 blocks to spare, and then the floor, and then the machine above it. So, hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. And then, like I was saying, I want all my power cables to kind of... I don't know where I want them to come from. Like, maybe a hole in the ground over that way, and they come in and then come up into everything. And I like having an open view of everything back here, I think is kind of nice. Boom, 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 boom. If possible, whatever platform you're on, if you can leave a like, it'd be greatly appreciated. I like American Poles something potato pancakes. Factory blocks. So I really like these guys. I want to use more of this. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, factory. Alright, so now if we have a machine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we're going to have there. Two, 3, 4, 5. See, lay out our floor here. So that'll be the machine. If you raise the machines 1 block above the walkways, gives the area a better aesthetic look. So if you're saying also... I want to find a block. Hold on a second. I wish my inventory was bigger. So I want to add supports. I don't know if those will be the same blocks that I actually keep and use. I have to make the ceiling a tad bit taller, definitely. And then, yeah, for the flooring here. Oh my goodness, I had a great idea. Because I still want like a curb here. Watch this, chat. Absolutely gonna blow your mind. Yes. Okay. I don't know. Can I make those thinner? Block strips. Okay. It's so good to see that you're actually making a room. I know, like, I have felt very bad for, like, not doing any decorations, and just, like, I just need to make things look good now. Oops. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. You can use carpenter's stairs with the industrial block as the texture. Oh. Carpenter's stairs. Carpenter's... Holy crap, there's No way! Okay, that'd be so much easier than cutting everything. Hold on a minute. Carpenter's everything. Holy crap. Carpenter's ladder? Safe? Collapsible block. Really? I need a carpenter's wedge slope. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I cannot wait. It's always a pain to try and figure out what to do for builds, but like seeing the end result is always totally worth it. Which I'm gonna figure out what I want to do for lighting at some point, but it's going to be interesting. Okay, processing terminal, wedge, slope, cut. And then also stairs, cut those again. Okay. Cutting machine. So we got stairs, garage door. I feel like I really want the ladder. Door. Might as well get all of it, right? Oh, how do we get those? Oh, we probably have to use like the hammer or something, don't we? So there's a recipe for that. Dang. Yeah, you gotta use the hammer, okay. Ladder. Okay. We're not using ladders right now, so carpenters. Start with a follow. So, for all of you fellow, oh my goodness, they call that imperial system. I think is that what we use? Yeah, because imperial and metric, duh. For those of you that know the imperial system, the max possible PC case that I could do when I upgrade to fit in my stand that the other one is in right now, I have to keep it under 9 7/16 by 18 inches or 11 1/16 inches by 16.5 inches. That's not much space. So I might have to figure out somewhere else to put my PC up on top of the desk, which I'm not a huge fan of. Unless I could somehow manage to get a decent build in a smaller case. Okay. Do we have our stairs? Carpenter. Fortnite has a very cool mechanic, though. You can remix songs real time. It is really interesting. I do like that. Yes, yeah. Anything around a machine we could do. Oh no, it doesn't work because they're not full blocks. Oh. What the heck is going on? I don't know if I like that being that tall. Rip. Oh, you're saying like this. Obviously, pick a different block color, but you're saying something like that? I do like that. Although, the thing that does stink about this design right now is that it's going to take up all of the space that I have here. Factory. I will have to use that design at some point. Oh, you know what? I just realized. What if I did something like this? Move some of these other blocks out of my way. Use the floor block texture. Yeah. Panda, how's it going? Do you just have pseudo creative mode? Also, I'm on my wrong account again. Oops. It's all good. No, I don't have pseudo creative mode. I just have my amazing jetpack that I'm flying around in right now. Ooh, what is that gonna look like? Oh, let's go! Those look amazing. I love that. That actually works out beautifully. But now, let us see if we cook one direction or another. That's not what I wanted to do. I mean, is the movement of it just like flying in creative? I mean, it pretty much, yeah. At least with this jetpack. So obviously certain machines probably look better with like bases like this underneath it. That looks actually really nice. I like that. I think it makes more sense. I don't like how it does that. Brother, just build my stairs the way I want. You know what? Oh my gosh. Just blow up and go away. There we go. That's enough of that. So, make things easier for us. Just do this. Okay. Yeah, so whatever machine we could have there, we just do something like that. Let's figure out what machines we want to use. Nice. Oh, are all of your machines going to be suspended in the air? So, not all of them, but all the ones over in this area. I'm going to have them kind of like here. So I have like a platform, and then I got to figure out how I want to like block this all off. So like I'll have this kind of coming around, and then you can see, or we won't even have these. Because I want to have another layer of machines right below. And then like have all the cables kind of going down in this open hole that's going to be in the back area here. I decided to try Greg Tech New Horizons when 2.9 fully releases. I think you're going to really enjoy it. Especially once 2.9 drops, like, a lot of the multi-blocks are going to have cooler designs. As well as, it is a very, very good pack, and it's well worth at least giving a shot once. If you do ever have any questions, feel free to reach out and ask, though. Very, very happy to help. Maybe what I could do is I could break that wall out one more this direction and then expand that out one more. And we still have plenty of space for decorations. I just realized. Kala. I see, all these blocks are made out of, okay. Extra utilities. What's the star-shaped wand do? So that's the building wand. So you can see, where is it? Right here, the Super Builder's wand. There is a easier, earlier version of this. As long as you have matching blocks in your inventory. So I have, 10 of these factory blocks. If I want to keep placing them out this way, you can see the outlines of all the other blocks it'll place. And it only does the amount you have, so you can see it ends after 10 blocks there. But then you just right-click, boom, places them all at once. It's very good for big builds. Yeah, so we have all that. Have our other machines down here. Oh, there goes all those blocks there. Boom, 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 boom. Also, the Vahara, very nice. I would get it definitely as soon as possible. Basically, insta-mines anything. Although it is only a 1x1 area, so you could upgrade a hammer to insta-mine 3x1 area instantly too. So yes, obviously, if we have a 5x5 machine, have plenty of space, dump everything else out in the back. Yeah, maybe we'll have to update that area back there, but figure out where all of our machines are gonna go now. Digester, I would like to have a couple of them. You have so many more hearts than me. I feel like you used to have more than me for some reason. And I don't even have that many, like for this state of the game, I should have like blue, purple, or pink hearts. I don't even know how many I have in total. They're like 30 something? Actually, slash feed? Slash food? There's a command that you can check. Still doing alright. Clear all the space for the digesters, the dissolution tanks. I have 21. That's actually still pretty good. So maybe put the lighter color ring on the inside. I believe you have 38. Okay, yeah, 17 heart difference is pretty big. But once you get, oh, I guess, yeah, if you don't really grow food and do all that stuff anymore, I guess it would be a little bit harder. But if once you're able to easily make that, like, kitchen multi-block area, that's definitely worth it. I really do like the iron block grading. Like, my whole base is gray. We'll use the grading somewhere else. I'll pretend that this is grading. And then we got this other stuff. Let's get rid of all these. Okay, so we got all those. Got all those. See, like that, this is why the building wand is very nice to have. So yeah, our digester will go there. Maybe we'll put another digester just like right here. Let's put all of them in a line. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, are hearts really that useful? They are. Like, obviously, if you have accidents in space. I don't remember if you just die right away no matter what from suffocating with no oxygen, or if you do slowly lose your health. Or, like, I don't know, say what, take 10 hearts of damage every time, like, that does, like, a tick of, like, checking if you have oxygen. But there has been a couple times, I would say, in the last couple 100 hours where they have probably saved my life. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In the passageway, place a light block underneath and a catwalk on top to create a cool effect. At my nuclear plant, I created a chemical waste look by using green glowing fluids. Do you have a screenshot? And you're saying passageway. Are you talking about the entrance here? Are you talking about by the elevator here. Place a light block underneath and a catwalk on top. So you're talking about this catwalk. I'm just placing this here. No screenshot, sorry, I deleted the world. It's all good. Well, that doesn't do what I want it to. Talking about something like I feel like this is wrong. So I have 2 giant jesters there. We gotta get another one. Man, if I would have made the tier 2 matter manipulator, they'd be paying dividends right now. Oh boy. This is nice, but it could be so much better. Make Sandwich, welcome to the channel. Proto MM is so bad. It is. I mean, I got some basic upgrades on it, like whatever upgrades you could get to increase the block, like placing rate, as well as like energy consumption, but it's pretty gross. Maybe after the Monazite line area is done, I'll probably go and upgrade that. Because then, yeah, everything else that I wanted for like circuits and magic will probably be all easily available then. But yeah, once again, welcome to the channel. What do you have for experience with Greg Tech New Horizons, Sandwich? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Right to the wall here. Two runs, partway through UV, current one in IV. Okay, so yeah, just probably a little bit behind. Technically, I'm still IV. Could have pushed into LUV like probably decades ago. I just been holding off just to do every other little project possible. But UV is insane. I'd assume you're probably gonna try and gate with that world, or maybe even both of them. So I see, yeah, UV is tier 8. I can never remember which tier number relates to the tier letters. Panda. I'm just starting to get into Thaumcraft again, and it's so painful. Yeah, Thaumcraft is a pain, and like all the warp effects that I'm having right now, are very annoying. I mean, the bats are kind of, I guess, one of the more annoying ones. I'm trying to think of the other ones that kind of annoy me a little bit. I think it's just the bats that are the worst. But yeah, I wish you the best of luck with your playthrough. UV is only the beginning of late game Blaze. That is kind of crazy to think. But yeah, hopefully also you do enjoy your time here and possibly help us reach 280 followers over here. Are those both solo runs? I'd assume, Sandwich? Okay, so we have room for our 3 digesters. Part of me feels like I want to break these down a lot more. So let's take these. That feels a lot more appropriate for height. So for some funny reasons, I'm making seed oil farm ASAP because I need it for the damn P507. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, very nice. Panda, do you remember what you can put into a crucible to make thaumium? Honestly, what is it? Like the magical wood types? Use some of that. Because I think that gives you magic stuff that you could use. There we go. So now we're going to start to have a little bit of depth in our base. I just like how it's trying to always throw in other random blocks. I need to use my other crafting menu. The one that's full with garbage. Alright, so there's that. And my saw. Awesome, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. Surprised I even remember that myself. I kind of like the stone with that. I mean, it does look pretty decent. Trying to think of what else I want to do here. Hey, Tooth Grinder, how long did it take you to build your Monazite line? A couple days, didn't it? One week. Damn. I could do it faster, but still, right. That's good to take your time, though. Keep in mind, it's the entire... Yeah, the entire rare earth line, which, yeah, I don't even know how much crazier that is compared to just the Monazite line. The Monazite part was done in a couple of days, if I remember correctly. I would think it would make sense that I probably should do the rest of the rare earth stuff in this area too. It's just crazy how much space. I mean, just the 3 digesters alone are, you know, all of this. Then a couple dissolution tanks. But, you know, go big or go home, so it's what you gotta do, right? Especially with Greg Tech. Okay, just checked all the other chats. Bum, bum. Okay, we're good. Because there is a lot of intersected stuff here, yeah. Okay, all the machines on this, in this area, I think I want to do the same. Dissolution tank, all that good stuff. %, do the Bastnasite part. It is a very important line. Boom, boom. Do this. It'd be cool to see how many blocks, like if it counted how many blocks we mined with this tool, as well as all the other tools in the game, like how many blocks we've moved, placed, and all that good stuff by the time we're done. I'd say probably, well, destroying blocks, probably easily in the millions. As for placing blocks, placing them by hand... It'd be cool if they had a separate stat for placing by hand, as well as just placed in general with, like, other tools. Luke plays Discord, that's the idea. Let me check here. Ooh. I see, okay. That actually does look really cool. So you put, like, light underneath... Okay, so you have the catwalk, and then probably, like, green-colored glass, and then the lights. That's what you kind of did? That looks really nice. And I can see how you said it looks like radioactive, like, waste. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Digesters. 20 seconds for 400. We want 9,000. So we probably only need 2 dissolution tanks. Holy moly. No, we're definitely going to want more than that. 405 seconds? Ouch. That's HV though, so I mean cut that in half. 202, cut it in half again. If we want to run IV power, that's 101. I used transparent slabs so as to not spoil the catwalk effect. And I used green light underneath them, but for my nuclear plant I used liquids as well, so that's awesome. It turned out very well. For both Monazite and Bastionite, 1 tank is enough. We'll do 2 tanks then. Because we gotta go overkill. Or at least go overkill with 1. Oh, and Samarium needs 2. Okay. Well, then I'll just build the 3 then. And then I'll be good. And then just whatever recipes, just get... Because it is kind of nice to keep similar machine types next to each other. Samarium needs 2. Oh yeah, look at that. Ew. Ew. How many ores do we have? Muddy Samarium. So I mean, there's a lot of other stuff if you don't use that for anything else. Let's look up crushed. Samarium. Monazite. Bastionite. Lanthanum. Hey. There's so many. Are you winning, son? Yes, yes I am. I'm winning today. That's crazy. Lanthanum, etc. Do not care about them. This is UV stuff. Yeah, so at that point, just build a new area. That's crazy. Alright. Oh yeah, also if you do look, EV, yeah, ZPM. What do you use this stuff for? Samarium rare earth. Samarium oxalate, muddy samarium rare earth solution. Oh, I see. Okay, just do other stuff. Nano resin BS for better yield. That's kind of gross. Yeah, do not touch LCR recipe for muddy samarium. It's bad. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna build the area out just in case we do want and or need it. Okay, that's the center of the machine. I thought I picked up a stair, no? Stair. So you got 1, 2, 3 on the sides. Maybe way too much space, but whatever. Two, 3, and then stair. I mean, yeah, that much space for one machine, or one row of machines is kind of wild. I probably should have narrowed that down. Rip. Oh well. We'll let it cook. rough shape outline. That's 2. That's 3. Okay, that's roughly our area. I can picture the cobbled stairs leading into the Stargate right now. Definitely more space makes it look extra. It does. It makes you look rich because you have so much space, so much land. Okay. Not even noon yet. That's awesome. So yeah, 2 dissolution tanks. Four and 5 LCR. Oh, this is crazy. Why so much space? Alright, and then because these are bigger, hold on. We'll do just a floor. Don't you just use 1 dissolution tank? There's space for more if we need, but supposedly, like for samarium as well. But even if we look, it takes... No, that's the wrong thing. It does take a while for all the other stuff to get made. I guess 9,000 for 1 recipe HV. This is 20 seconds for 400. So times 10 is 200. 200 seconds for 4,000. Or 400 seconds for 8,000. So 400, you're almost looking at 500 seconds. EV. Oh, I see. Don't you just want to juice? Okay, it has different proportions for all the recipes almost. Yeah. So we'll see. So yeah, almost 500 seconds, or what would that be? 300 seconds is 5 minutes. So almost 10 minutes? Oh my gosh. So I guess this recipe is not so bad. Yeah, I'd probably be able to get away with one. We'll see when we start processing too. We'll start with 1 of each and then we'll go from there. Sifter. I don't remember if the Sifter was getting a remake or not. I don't think it is. 5x5. Worth it in my opinion. Yeah. I at least want to start it here. So hold on. Three, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure we could wall share these, so 3, 4, 5. Just do a double sifter. Yeah, 1 digester for 1 dissolution tank with a ratio of 10 to 1. Dissolution tanks. Ow. I don't know why, I just got like a sharp pain in my toe. Okay, factory blocks. Got all the wire frames. Good. I use 1 digester for 1 dissolution tank with a ratio of 10 to 1. Yeah, if it's just for monazite, then it makes sense. Yeah, this area is going to be monazite and rare earth. Might as well be. I'll have to figure out some other colors and stuff, but doesn't look too bad. Maybe the walls and ceilings could be different. Maybe it could be like muddy brown with like trees and something. I don't know. Ooh, sounds like the kitty's being sassy. Anyways, gotta take a little nap. Need to wait for seed oil to buffer. All good. Enjoy your nap, and we will catch you later. Okay, so we got sifters here. I do feel like I almost want this to go back. As much as it sucks, we gotta do it. But that'll be fine, let's just do this. That's stairs, 1, 2, 3, nope. Stairs, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. I must have misbuilt it before. 2, 3, 4, 5. Blaze likelihood of catching tetanus in your base. I'd say 40%. Gotta have it. No tetanus, no survival. Uh-oh. Are you talking about your magic's making a mess? I'm sorry, Panda. There is some extra stuff. It's not a perfect ratio. I don't remember what... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I think you make the thaumium and then you use the extra like stuff that's in there to do other things. Meme, how's it going today? And Ingalls, hello. Funny you joined in both like at the same time. Don't mind me. trying to actually design a good-looking base as well as the functionality of more specific ore processing in this area. Crazy, all the machines we got over there, that's still all ugly, but hopefully we'll have this all nice and beautified right off the get-go. Catch Greg. I can't catch Greg. Greg's too fast. Sifters. But yeah, what have you been up to, Ingalls and Meme? Anything interesting? Oops. Oh, we're talking magic? I cast manual breathing. Aw, not again. We did this a couple times ago, and now I have to manually breathe. Lad, what is going on? But I thought you just made stuff and not design it. I know, I know. Well, now I'm designing around the stuff. Someone stole the real Blaze from you. I'm sorry. Digester, dissolution tanks. Sifter. Okay, well now the mixer. Kind of want to put other stuff over here. Broski, Palworld 1.0 is out. When are you touching it? I don't honestly know. I do want to go back and play it. Because Porcupine was telling me about it. Ingalls, did you play Palworld? Is that something you were going to end up playing again at some point? For mixer. Dissolution tank. Sifter. Mixer. So that'll be our future mixer. They're still going to continue to update the game too, right? Oh, Meme was also going to... Yeah, debating on re-downloading it again. If there isn't any other games you're playing, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I've been playing Ghost of Tsushima all week. Ooh. Very good, very good. Heard good things about it, although it's not my type of game. Don't worry, it's just until end of turn. Just for the record, when we first played it back in like January, February of 2024, it was like 130 pals. Now it's 287. Well, yeah, and hopefully it's a lot less, you know, buggy, as well as just a lot more good, fun things to do. Building while building is a great idea, I recommend. Yes, it's the best of ideas. Do you know of anything that's just pure magic essence? Precantatio. Actually, this doesn't really help me, does it? Unless seeing stuff jogs my memory. Yeah, of course it will still update. And I didn't play Palworld. For some weird reason, I thought you did. Ordo Crystal Powder. What's going on over there? Hold on. Let me take some Ordo Powder out of here. Nope. Ordo Plate? Nope. Magic! Magic Wax. I guess I haven't scanned it. Oh yeah, because you have like the weird, yeah, other stuff with that. Envy Shard. Nope. 44,000 Wrath Shards. Damn! That's good. Yeah, you'd use the shards. Is it just the shards? Shard. Well, they got magic. They got the other aspects in there as well. Automate molten space-time today. You got it. Molten space-time. Who do you think you are? Trying to tell space and time what to do. Alright, so we got those. Is the wash plant gonna work? So we got the sifter. Use that in the mixer. Then the chemical reactor. Well, that can go over that way. Back to the sifter. Chem bath. Yeah, now the chem bath is 5 by 7. So, actually. One, two, three, four, 5. Yeah, we have to do it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many things have to go through the ore wash? Neutralize monazite rare earth. Don't mind me and my exploding bats. Crete. Oh, you know what? I just realized I could just put... Oh, no, I can't, can I? I was hoping I could make, like, this the front. Controller. Front center. Can this not be the front? I wonder if that can. I will use 2 chem baths. So then if I could, I would do... My poor feet. Well, I still can't get over these blocks just looking like graters. Well, that's why you gotta wear the boots. You gotta wear your work boots, otherwise you're not gonna have a fun day. Can you imagine, like, in terms of, I don't know, just realism? Like, if we're playing Greg Tech, we're just running around barefoot still. We have all this technology, but we're barefoot. All this disgustingness. Yeah, you would never want to set foot in this room. So, in terms of ore wash, or whatever, can I not have the controller in the front like that? Grizium. Casing. Wash. Just try it once. Six sifters. Well, yeah, if you don't reuse the same ones, maybe. Or if worst comes to worst, I could do 4 sifters here, all shared together, and then just... Chem bath, chem bath. Just higher chance of tetanus, yes. So what am I doing? Much simpler that way. Yeah, reusing the machines on the lines is asking for trouble. Yeah. So we'll see as we go. What do we need? Hatches? Just try tossing on a bunch of random hatches just to build the thing. See if it's happy. Yeah, you're gonna need energy. You're gonna want muffler. Any casing. just to throw them all together. Maintenance. What? Oh, there we go. Maintenance, any. I do like in the next update too, they're going to be a lot more helpful with showing you what you actually need to build the machine. Incomplete structure. Got muffler. Items out, fluids out. Maybe need items and fluids in. Raro Reggie. Okay. We're using, oh yeah, plat line. Who can speak to you? Yes, all the troubles that we've had with the plat line. 40 plant casings. Okay, incomplete structure. So let's just see if this fixes it. It does. Sad. So, oh man, I'm surprised it can't be more customizable with this, but that's alright. So I'll have to do this. And then obviously if we do need another ore washing plant here, jeez. Or I guess just keep expanding out. So let's just go like this. Boom. When you share, you halt the entire process while only one continues. When do items come in, it stays stuck. Yeah. So I won't share, but I will just try to wall share at least for now. Wait. Blaze, how would you feel if you learned after a devastating earthquake that wrecked 11 cities, some famous guy that raised an earthquake? Wait, some famous guy that raised an earthquake help fund got arrested getting accused with illegal gambling and abusing the trust of people? You couldn't really trust the government either. I mean, to send the money. I mean, depending on what seat I'm in, like obviously if I was a person who was affected by, or just, I guess in general, it would just be devastating to hear that people obviously are abusing things to basically steal money from other people who desperately need it. It is very, very sad. And the sad thing is that there's lots of people, I feel like, in the world that are willing or already do stuff like that. Yeah, wall share is a breeze for large machines.
Hey streamer, drink water and fix your posture, you dehydrated fucking hunchback.
Alright, Carlos, I'll have my bag straightened and my water drinking. There we go. Alright, and then crack my water bottle here. Maybe tonight or tomorrow I can work on adding in some more Twitch stuff. It's happening in Turkey right now. That's really sad. Just imagine, like, you have all these generous people who are trying to help out, and then just everybody else steals the money. You know what's funny? I mean, it's not really funny, but sadly, I will say, I mean, I really should never get too political, but you don't donate your money. The government takes taxes to help pay for things, but they send it to a bunch of other countries that really don't need it and shouldn't get it. I'm not going to say which ones, but that's all I'm going to say. I understand helping, you know, some people who actually desperately do need the help, but then other times, like, billions or even trillions of dollars going to certain places for certain reasons, yeah, no good. I'd much rather spend my money to help all of the homeless people, homeless veterans, and all that stuff in America first. But I feel like that's, you know, the way everybody should feel about their own country. They want to try to make sure they're all doing well
Carlos Bono cheered 100 bits.
I'm gonna let it finish. Thank you very much, Carlos. I greatly appreciate it. It still works. Yes, it does. I like how the chest thing, too. I gotta remember that's what the chest one's all about. Although it's weird, it did both. It did the little bits sound as well as the pew 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 pew. I can live with double sound effects for now. I'm going to donate concrete to you so you can avoid getting tetanus while walking around in your base. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate that. So the sad thing is, like, unless, well, if you're far away from places that need help, it's kind of hard to, like, actually go there and give them help directly. But that's why it's always the best to try and just directly help people. Whether, you know, it's giving them food, shelter, clothes, whatever. Rather than trusting a third party to come in the middle of all that. Oh, the message isn't showing up in stream. Hold on a minute. Oh, I wonder if it's because of that. Oh, I think it is. I'm sorry, Carlos. I think, what is it? Panda is over here as well. What is that? September of 2024. I didn't even realize that was an emoji. Is that an emoji you just get from my channel? But going back once again, I had the Greg Tech, I guess the game over the other sources for the sound alerts, so it didn't show the sound alerts stuff, so I do apologize. Should work now. I'll have to try and test that real quick. The roads were gone. Even the military had a hard time reaching the earthquake zone. Yeah, I'd imagine just being stranded, trying to, like, survive all that. Sound alerts. There we go. Try and do a test here. Stream a dashboard. Yes, log in with Twitch.
Carlos Bono cheered 100 bits.
Well, it popped up this time. All the kappas. Thank you very much, Carlos. And there it is. It did pop up onto the screen now, finally. Kappa, 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 kappa. You know what? We're going balls out here. We're just gonna keep it everything separated. As for this though, we're gonna need 6 sifters for all of it. I mean, I guess if you do each thing as an individual step. Oh my gosh. That is going to be some lag. Alright, you know what? Did you set this up? Oh, did you set this text-to-speech up like when you were doing the old post streams? Or is this a new development? It is a new development, actually. There's like a stream alerts or something like that thing that's like separate of the Purple app stuff, but it works with the Purple app. So that way, anytime somebody does, you know, a bits donation or like redeems their channel points, you can set up the custom images, sounds, text-to-speech, and all that fun stuff. I just started doing that. Like I've been working a lot on my Purple app account. What do you want to call it? Over the last month. I mean, obviously not like the last 2 weeks because I've been busy with work, but before that, I had a lot of good stuff going on. Just want to add more into it either tonight or tomorrow morning. Does YouTube not allow you to? I don't know if it really does shadow ban you or anything other than that. I don't really know. But I try not to, just that way I just don't have to worry about it. Better safe than sorry. 3. Oh yeah, so we're skipping a block now, so this is actually going to be 4 or 5. That's so stupid. Yeah, well, that's greedy companies and capitalism now. Even though I have no factual proof, but I mean, let's be honest. It's most likely something, or at least I guess from what I heard too, like say if you, whatever I'm just gonna say, if you do Twitch streams and then put, you know, the VOD on YouTube and it says like Twitch a lot, probably, it's gonna capture that and it's like, oh, he's promoting this. You're going to use 5 EBFs, get the coils ready ahead of time, so we'll be using higher tier ones. Alright, well. Coils. Start with 100 for now. Well, it's what? 8, 16 times 5 is 50 and 30 is 80. Start. Excuse me. I'm allergic to this hard work. We'll go with 132 processors. See how long that takes. Hello? I guess I don't have that anymore. I just have a hard time believing it's going to be this big. Well, that ain't right. Two, three, four, five. There's the controller. Congratulations. 2, 3. Well, there'll be 5 there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. So we have, you know, 2 washers if we need. I could do another sifter, that's crazy. Hey, Nix, what's going on? Hi, Blaze. Have you been doing me okay? I've been doing good, thank you very much for asking, and I'm glad that you're doing well. Back up to 6 people on the purple app. We got close, we got up to 8. I can't complain because that's the highest that we've been in a Twitch stream in a while. Gotta do a refresh. Want to see 6 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, I gotta keep our processes here. So all of these are gonna be doing the same thing. All of these are pretty much gonna be doing the same thing, but then all of these are gonna be different. So let's maybe get a sign now for everyone just to mark out our process. So yeah, we'll lay out all the machines that we need just for the processing of like the rare earth stuff, the monazite and everything. Just to start from monazite. And then once that's all done, then we'll add in other rare earth stuff, like just, I don't know, just rare earth production in general, as well as in all of the other machines that are needed to support the crafting in here. I need to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Okay. Chair gaming. What's chair gaming? Like eyelash or something stuck in my eye. Alright, so that's all the same. Let me switch up the music here. What is that? What happened? Gleese just subscribed. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Carlos. Oh wait. Carlos gave out 10 community sub gifts. What the hell is going on? Your new subs goal of 10 was just completed. Hot damn. Thank you very much, dear. Oh man. Wait, why does it start a hype train? What is a hype train? Automod held a message. Wait for using private blocked terms. Expired and not posted to chat? Oh, Panda. What the... And then I like how it hides the F word. Thank you very, very much, Carlos. 60% off promotion here. How does that... 60% off? How does... I don't understand how... Twitch does their sales and stuff, but that is insane. I like how it says, let's see who all got the subs. Gifting 10 tier 1 subs to Suited Blazes community. Gleese. Okay, so that makes sense why Gleese's name popped up, because I did not see a Gleese at all. Relse Banana Brains. Gimp. I'm glad that, so Pico that we just had. Meme and Jester. Those are two really good ones, and I'm glad that they got one of the subs. That's awesome. But thank you very much, Carlos. I greatly appreciate it. We're gonna have to make you a shrine. We're gonna have... Oh, man. I wonder where I could build a shrine. You know those maps in games where it's like inside of a mountain, you get like a waterfall, and it's all like a luscious forest? It'd be so cool to have something like that. And have, like, an area with, I don't know, just, like, armor stands and stuff with, like, statues of all, like, the MVP. Actually, what would that be? Most valuable... MVV, most valuable viewers? That'd be insanely awesome. Thank you, Carlos. You're the best. Oh, the Slicer just followed over here now, too. Thank you very much, Slicer. So what is this? New record. Oh, a hype train record thing. Oh my gosh. Just like 5 solid minutes of just ding. This person has subscribed. No worries, I need to spend my bitcoins before the government catches on. Yeah, right? I didn't know I wasn't following. It's all good, Slicer. Well, thank you very much for helping us reach... Oh, wait, my audio's all messed up now. Hold on. I thought it sounded a little goofy. Okay, that's much more gooder, much more crisper. Gotta hide the coins from the government. Government should never know what's going on. That's why I'm happy that there's, never mind. Well, you know what, government? I know you're listening. My FBI agent. I'm happy that people are taking down flock cameras. I never would, but I'm glad that there are people who are crazy enough and willing to do the stuff that needs to be done. Alright. Chat, if I get raided, wish me luck. Although, there's nothing that they're even gonna get to raid me for. They're just gonna raid me just to come out empty-handed. Rip balls. Alright, so this is all gonna be that. This is all gonna be that, the dissolution tanks. So then we really don't worry about until the Hafnia Zirconia. Uh-oh. Oh wait, no, that's gonna be something separate, so that's fine. Diluted Monazite rare earth mud. So Sifter. I wish I could really copy and paste names here because there's so much stuff. I also like how it says you're a first-time chatter as well. Have you ever watched over here before, Slicer? I don't know. Let's go. Oh yeah, also I need to do something, Panda. Here, hold on. Yes, timeout, Carlos. No, that's not what I want. Pin. I can actually pin something? Panda. Hold on, let me click on Panda here. Whisper, no. Mod Panda. There we go. A hype chest? What the heck is this? I get to open a hype chest? Love, love, love emote. Well, there we go. Everybody gets the love, love, love emote. That's cool. Well, that's another thing unlocked. Thank you very much for the help with that. I wonder how many things there are to unlock. I don't know, I guess not. It was always more convenient on YouTube, streamers first hype train. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of this sleepy time music. Hold on a second, we gotta get rid of that. Give me the classic Minecraft soundtrack. Oh man. LUV. Oh yeah, LUV, LUV. Oh my gosh, I didn't even realize. That didn't even cross my mind. Perhaps now I can say the F word without getting auto-modded. Nope, you still got modded. The auto-mod's after you. LUV, LUV, LUV. Alright, so a pin. So yeah, I could pin, like, you mean doing this. Okay, hold on, get rid of that. I guess I could just search back over that way. So sifter, well, I guess it produces monazite sulfate dust. Hopefully it's sulfate, not sulfite. Okay. Mixer, diluted monazite sulfate. Okay, chemical reactors. See, the chemical reactors aren't changing, so it'll be nice. Probably get a line of them here. Maybe it's not bad to have... Ooh. Maybe we don't have like a floor around everything, and then we do have like the pillars going all the way down. Maybe, we'll see. Because eventually we're going to need a centrifuge here as well. But chemical reactors, where would a man put some of those? Can make a whole line this way. There's just so much space. Hemo, what's going on? Or Hemo, hey Blaze, sorry I missed yesterday's stream. I was at soccer practice. It's all good. How did soccer practice go? We're gonna do that. I think I want to put chemical reactors maybe over this way. Alright, let's see what happens. 17 LCRs. Ouch. Actually, I want to kind of do something here. We're gonna have 17 LCRs. I want to see if I can put them in a funny shape. Pretty good. That's good. No wall share. It's a bad idea to wall share them. I've got a game tomorrow, so I might miss. It's all good. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your game. I do miss playing sports back in school. That was fun. I mean, it'd be stressful sometimes, just like worrying about actually like doing good, but I do miss it very, very much. So this could go down into a pit, but 17 LCRs, so there'd be... I gotta get that explosion sound effect for something. That should be just another channel points one. Little TNT explosion. No wall share otherwise. Oh, you're saying not to wall share. Okay. Otherwise I won't gift any more subs. What is... Oh, the dog with a bat emote. Yes. Alright, we will be rich. 17, you say? Well, actually, if the pathway comes out here, technically we'd have to start 1, 2, 3. I want to see 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's already 12, 14, 16, and then you just do one at the end is 17. I play midfield, and I'm one of the best attackers on my team. So that's good. It's always good to have, you know, what is it, to be the best in at least something on the teams. That way, you know, you're almost like guaranteed a spot there, or at least you're going to be playing a lot more often. Could also use it vertically. I could. So we got a big line there. Ooh. Actually, I like that. We could almost do the same thing we did here, right there. So now we already have, you know, our platform. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of them also down below. And then one more, I don't even know, just randomly. Could just do another one down below on the bottom. I like that. Let's do that. Right down there. This is so much space. I create high bases so I can stack machines. Are you saying like you stack them like wall share stack, or just stack them as in just like put a space between them and just build them on top of each other just to save space? How long has this stream been going? I'm not really sure. Hold on, let me take a peek. It says... Well, Restream says 2 hours, 20 minutes. That sounds about right. If I stack them on top of each other, I can place catwalks and pillars along the base to get around so the base doesn't end up looking flat. Yeah, which flat bases are no fun. I'm all done with the flatness. We had all the other flat parts of the base. Now I'm happy that we're adding some depth finally. Otherwise, it just doesn't look good. We'll have our floor, and then we'll have our other stuff here. I'm not even gonna say it out loud, but that's funny. I'm making flat black concrete lawn base. Well, see, that's different though. That's just the little fun playthrough that you're doing with multiplayer. That I don't think your goal is to have good builds in there, is it? Oh, I am trying to make it look good. Okay. LCRs. 8 above, 9 below. That was a good movie, by the way. I think it... No, it is 8 below, isn't it? Let me look. Now I gotta look and see what the name of this movie is. 8 below? Yeah. 2006. Where guy has to, like, is forced to leave... Wait. To Antarctica. Was it Antarctica that they were in? Yeah, they were forced to leave, and then they had to leave their huskies there, like their sled dogs. And, like, the sled dogs, like, trying to survive, obviously, Antarctica, which is insanely terrible, but at least they are able to stay warm enough because of the breed of dog that they are. And then eventually he's trying to get back because he realized that the other rescue teams left his dogs there. It's a good movie. I will build something when I would have to wait for some craftings or something, but for now I'm just building more infrastructure. Sounds good. Women dread flat tires. Yeah. I think anybody would dread a flat tire. I mean, obviously a lot of people can replace them. It's just annoying to do that. Alright, so we got all our LCRs there. Let's see, chemical. I'm gonna need a lot of chemicals. I'll do 10 more of those. Start with a follow. 300 of those. Start with a follow. There we go. Get some crafting going, so you don't have to worry. I would like to use... I don't know. Maybe let's just do an EV energy hatches right now. Unless... I don't know. Let's not... I don't even know. Because I don't even know. We ran all of this off of the main base. That might be pretty bad. I'm gonna have to be able to handle it. Have you replaced the rotors yet? No, not yet. I still haven't gone... Actually, no. I didn't even have to go to space to do that, I don't think. Ugh, okay. We're alright for now. Because, yeah, I don't know if I want to do EV energy hatches. I don't know, let's do 48 of those. Wait, my girlfriend is making up the weirdest excuses for me to come over. She asked me if I wandered to come get my dog's fur so that she'd... What? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, okay, yeah, I wanted to get... yeah, I wanted to basically clean up the dog's mess from shedding all the fur onto the couch. Sometimes, just gotta take the invitation. I was using HSS rotors you made. Hey, look at that. No. I made them and never used them. They're just chilling there. Because let's take a peek. What is it? Loose. 34k EU per tick. So what do I have to set this to again? I don't have the spreadsheet on me. Hold on. I don't even know if I can even access it right away. Well, even if we don't look at the spreadsheet. Gas, 4800. Oh, no, we would have to run it in loose. How do we turn it to loose? Loose mode. Hold on. Probably energy. Screwdriver, okay. I see, it just allows for more flow. So loose 26,000 EU per tick. Okay. So those are all loose. 9. Let's see. Where's my drive? Stargate roll conditions. Sheets. I think it's in sheets here. Yeah. Turbine calculator. So HSSS. Okay. Large gas turbine. Loose. Optimal flow. 16 liters per tick. Output 33,000. So yeah, 16. So right now, let's set that. $27,000, 9,000. Yeah, it ain't producing nearly enough because it's thirsty. Can I swap the rotors out? I don't know if I can swap the rotors while it's... No, I think I can. Yeah, we're good. We're safe. Stop the machine, boom. Nope. We're good. I was willing to risk it for the biscuit, and I was right. Surprisingly. Yeah, look at that energy going in now. 360,000. That is really good. Burn up all that benzene. Or max. That's insanely good. I love it. Now, are they both? Yes, 360,000 now. I can too replace moving parts on a power producing turbine without shutting it off. Very realistic, isn't it? Yeah, and 130% efficiency, which is amazing. And it's just cooking away. Alright. So we'll let that be. I mean, we honestly could just power our Monazite line with this section of the base. Current consumption. Oh yeah, that was like max amps if everything ran at the same time. Could set the others to HSSS as well, but you can leave them in tight mode. Making 340k right now, 20k less. But at the end of the day, I will be making 1 million. Yeah, see, you're going to be making a lot more. I hardly got much going on here. You're like that guy who was catching a lighter from the desk? I don't even know what you're talking about. I guess I could just take a giant power line from here directly over to that way. Or just that way. And then, yeah, just use whatever I gotta. I gotta, what is it? Well, I guess I have to do, I could, what do you want to say? Upgrade the amount of power that these could store. Probably should be something I'd look into in the near future. Also, gonna have to figure out where I want my main controls to be, like my storage for everything relating to the line, like have all my drives in one spot. Although I don't even know if I'm gonna, probably won't have enough channels for that. Makes sense why you'd have to have subnets in here too now. I mean, these stupid LCRs are gonna have just an insane amount of stuff to do with them. Jeez. Why does the Monazite line gotta be so big? Alright, hold on. Digester. Wireless. Can I do wireless stuff now? I sent you a link on Discord to check that lighter guy later. Sounds good. Wireless cover. I'm interested now. LV wireless energy cover. Can I even make that yet? No, definitely not. UMV. That's not till way later. Wireless. Oh, look at that. Wireless energy dynamo. Stores energy global. Well, that stores energy. Oh, yeah. Wireless hatch. Here we go. So, what about EV wireless energy hatch? Oh my gosh. Dense infinity plate. Wireless connector for cables. Oh yeah, duh. I forgot that these guys existed. And I could just have a big controller here and then, yeah, just do all that. Wireless hub, and then just that, okay. Yeah, we might have to utilize a lot of these. Okay, that'll be fine. What's that? Oh, just network card stuff. Okay. Maybe at the end of the hallway here we'll have all of our AE2 stuff. Digester. Let's see. Can I craft the digester yet? Maybe I should probably get that machine going as well, because I need to take my mind off building space there for now. Need to do something else easier. When you have a wireless hub, it becomes even simpler. Wireless hub. Oh, these ones. I wonder why they get easier. I forgot what those exactly did now. Paper. Digester. So we got this. Okay, I can't upgrade the coils on it too. Interesting. $52, $16, $9. 91652. Yep. And then just a digester. Remember to place the A2 controller. Oh wait, hold on, I missed some stuff. Wait, and remember to place the A2 controller in the middle of the room to make cabling easier. Yeah. I even made the digester already. Damn. Oh yeah, and use Shift A to pin the quantity. Can't I do this? Ah, there we go. That would have been a lot easier. Okay, so now we have another recipe. So now I just need that. Everything else we can already make, which is nice. So let's see. Motors, dash rotor, PTFE, IV assembler 1. Tool interface, perfect. Okay, samarium ingot and a dash rotor. What do we have for rotors? Rotor, okay, it's extruder. Processing. Okay. Literally, what do we need the samarium ingot for? I feel it would have been some around here, but... Oh, for these stupid things. Why is G in English said sometimes like J, and it sounds like... Oh yeah, digester. I know, I keep... Every time I say that, I'm like, it doesn't sound right. Sag. Yeah, it is... The English language is very strange sometimes. The C also sounds like an S. Like celestial. Or, yeah, cake. What is it? Cereal. That's another one. I know cake is not the S sound, but just the other sound. Samarium ingot. What do I do to the ingot? Might not be a bad idea just to try. I don't even know. I say it might not be a bad idea to get samarium in a different way. But I'm getting hungry. Hold on here. I might grab a snack or something. Let me just make sure I don't got anything else crazy planned for the evening. Also, welcome in 7 people. If there's anybody new to the stream, I want to say welcome. Hopefully you're having a great day. Just trying to work on our Monazite line, which is just insanely huge. I can't even believe it, honestly. Just the amount of machines is going to be probably, what, 3 to 4 times bigger than the plat line? Yeah, you need to make at least 1 ingot the crappy way. Yeah. Well, then that should give me a decent amount of circuits and whatever else I need the samarium for. But who knows? Maybe I'll just set up one little thing just to automatically do that and just be done with it for now until we complete the Monazite line. But one second, I need to grab a snack. So for now, at the moment, I will just do this. I think eventually I will want a different overlay, though. I like the ones that are just... what do you want to say? Like a little fraction of the screen, or you could see the game with the BRB stuff. But I will be right back. Alright, I'm back, chat. He died. I'll buy flowers. Yes, I am dead. I am gone. Send out the rescue squad. Also, does anyone know if in 2.9 beta 1 there are flying ships with elytra inside? Okay, I am back. Greg Tech. Holy crap, 9 people in here. Well, welcome to everybody else that just jumped in. We are playing Greg Tech New Horizons, the greatest mod pack in my opinion. And we've been working on the Monazite line, so if you have any questions about the pack or just anything in general, feel free to ask. Okay, so we're going to go back downstairs. Yes, don't mind all the ugliness here. We're trying to decorate slowly, and the reason we're using brown in here is because it's like going to be kind of dirty and rusty with all of the rare earth materials that we're going to be processing in here. And yeah, we're going to need a lot of space, so we're still mining out, trying to lay out where all the machines are going to sit, and then we'll kind of continue going around decorating everything else. So we're going to have 2 tiers of not electrolyzers, the LCRs, whole line of other random machines here. So yeah, we need samarium. We're going to have to get 1 samarium ingot at least in a crappy way, so that kind of sucks here. IV, samarium, so that's more samarium the other way. Okay, so you just have to make a couple things. When you inevitably get samarium ore, you'll end up getting a ton of this dust. There are a couple of options here. One includes a monazite line, all that other fun stuff. So we need to get samarium ore concentrate dust. Oh yeah, we gotta get fluorensite. Fluorensite comes from rare earth 3 dust. So that's the thing, is I have to figure out how much rare earth I want to turn into either rare earth 1, rare earth 2, or rare earth 3. Okay, well, let's not worry about that right now. So I think I have rare earth 3 set up kind of upstairs at the moment. Yeah, we're going to get all of this, and then obviously electrolyze the Lorenzite. Okay, so let's go upstairs for now. Hello. There it is. Run on down here. Oh, that's right. I need some disgusting acid that I don't have the ability to make yet. Or I just need to make the machines for it. So yes, fluorensite, rare earth 3, and rare earth 3 comes from all of this. Nope. Okay, so chem bath, industrial strength, hydrofluoric acid. Hello? Or just hydrofluoric acid. I feel like I might have some of that already. For now, definitely just use hydrofluoric. Fluids, hydrofluoric. Well, I can make either, so that's fine. Also check the other chat just to make sure, and we're still good. It's crazy that I really haven't been to the end since like just after the Ender Dragon. Really hasn't been much of a reason for me to go back anytime recently. Oh. Oh no, why are these still crafting? What did I mess up? Oh, is that supposed to be a special circuit? Also it has way too much stuff in here. This is not right. Ignore the contents of the target. Do not push crafting items. No. Allow insert of the same recipe. RIP. So SMDs. You are trying to make, let's check our crafting, SMD resistor, SMD transistor, and all of that. Should all be circuit 6. Yeah, okay, so that's what we forgot to do, 6. Hello? EV. PV. Circuit 6. Oh, we don't have any power. I am very smart. Superconductor. Don't search in the fluids. Hold on, let me check and make sure we're not going to actually have any fires here now. So this outputs 16 amps IV. And what do we have? Only these machines are connected. So 4, 8, 12. This will be... Okay, we'll be just one shy. We'll be at 15. Wire cutters. There it is. Hopefully we don't have any problems with recipes mixing over. Please work. Alright, so those are going now, finally. See, that's good. Now we checked on that. We know we're making everything that we need to there. Nitrogen dioxide. Is there another good spot here that can make, what do you want to call it? Hydrofluoric acid? Hydrofluoric. Fluorine, hydrogen, circuit 1. Could honestly do, what is it? Steel frame. Don Holler, what's going on? How's are you doing for today? I'm having a great day. I'm doing very well. I'm glad you're having a good day. What brings you to the stream, Don? I'm a new viewers. Yo, hello. Where are you from, by the way? Just ask because of the way, you know, that you're kind of typing. Okay. I could easily just do hydrofluoric acid here. Hey, I assume that was you that just subscribed as well. It was. Thank you very much, Don. I just left a like on the stream. Well, I greatly appreciate it. Guess what, bro? Is that what you were talking about? The guess what? The leaving a like and subscribing? I subscribe to your YouTube. And hits all the icons on. Well, thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. Do you have any idea of Greg Tech here? Or like this Minecraft in general? Okay, hempcrete. Let's see. Yep. Awesome. Well, what is your experience with Greg Tech New Horizons? Just watch a lot? Do you actually have like a playthrough of your own going on? Come on, phone, stay. Good. Could just do that. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Get that back connected before I have problems. That was gonna be bad. Okay, so we have how many channels here? Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on over there. 30. So we have 2 more channels we could use. 1 input, 1 output. It's actually perfect right there. May you gonna take a look after your game done, look into my YouTube. Well, why should I shall ask. That's my question to you. Use more wireless connectors. Are you talking about for this machine up here? I don't even know if I can make them right now. Wireless. I do have them. Do wireless connectors take up channels? I don't think they do, right? My content is all about IRL reaction channel and YouTube of Shoutout. It's dope content. I don't know. I wish you the best of luck with your content, but it's not really stuff that I'm interested in. But yeah, once again, I wish you the best of luck with your channel. And it does not use channels. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Carlos. Coil. No post yet, but I'm going to start by posting my first video this Wednesday. Should you gonna check it out? I probably will not. I just, being completely honest, just does not seem like my type of content. But you know, once again, I wish you the best of luck, Don. PTFE. Wireless connects one point to another without cables, and it only uses power. So yeah, it's not bad. I gotta use wireless connectors a lot more. That way. Stone. Let's do some wireless connectors from here. Connect it. Oh, that'd be kind of cool just to put the connector right there. My little hatches in here. Just call her a day. I guess I could use like a GregTech EU output from that then too if I really wanted to, but I'm not. So we'll still need power to come out. We'll have it come out there. Yeah, of course. I guess it could just come right up that way. It's good. So we'll do energy hatch, the other two hatches. And I'm gonna have to grab everything else. Where's my output fluid hatches? There they are. Maintenance hatch. Where did you go? Hello? Where'd the rest of my stuff go? There, okay. Okay, we got all that. Incomplete structure. You still say incomplete. I don't believe you. Oh, yeah, because we still need the energy hatch down there. Bum, bum, bum. So now I assume this gets affected by spray paint. Yeah, look at that. These have different channel number. Oh, wait. Yeah, you gotta link these in a weird way now, too, don't you? A2. Connections are point to point. You can't connect more than 2 blocks together. Each block will use. Oh, I see. Wireless setup kit. Easy. Very easy. So that's quite nice. We still need to get down and check our power. So this outputs 16 amps EV, and we use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got plenty of room for energy here. So that's good for 8. Wireless setup kit. Get rid of my stone for some reason. Use a facade for the cable. Yeah, let me try that. Facade. Oh, you can make facades of like everything, almost. Cable, anchor. Oh my goodness, you can make a facade of a chemically inert. That's actually crazy. Okay, you can't make a facade of that or that. That's wild. Those. Like everything. Place a facade on top of the cable and click on the facade to enable power transmission. Okay, hold on. So how do I do this? Oh, I see. So I'm gonna have to do. Oh, I can't really do what I want. Oh no, it didn't go the way I wanted it to. Okay, hold on. Now I need to. Oh my gosh. I hate my inventory right now. Crowbar. Okay, so now. Place facade on top of the cable. Click on the facade to enable power transmission. Break off the top handle on the cable. Oh, I see. So allow energy to flow through. That's crazy. You could filter out all of that. That is so weird. Well, I guess, no, it could make sense because you just, like, have it just coming straight through the floor. Yeah, no more holes in the ground as much. Okay, fluid export bus. I'm just going to manually craft a little bit and just turn it off for now. Place A2 hatch directly onto the wireless network to avoid using a cable. Oh, are you saying just to put this up against that, and then what you would just have to use, and the quad can go underneath the machine? I guess you'd have the output hatch facing that. It just automatically connects. And then, yeah, this guy. Okay. So do that. Output hatch. Face that, so output hatch automatically just goes into there. And the quad. I see what you're stepping in here. So, hydrogen, fluorine. Capacity. Okay, I need to make a cell here. Cell. Good, I don't have my tables on me. Swap it with a quad hatch. Oh wait, so actually now, also, hold on, before we get too crazy here. Who has the least amount of channels? So we can do this properly. I love using the word and. Just never ends. 21 channels. 24. Yeah, NAND. Start using programmer language pretty soon. Base building. What's going on, Mundane? All I see is a cave. This is my old section of the base. Don't worry about this. You're not seeing it right. But yeah, hey man, it's been a long time no see. It has been a little bit. Hopefully you've been doing well. I'll show you the base that we've been building. This is the crusty part. We're just over here trying to do a little bit of crafting, save ourselves a little bit of sanity, hopefully. Oh, that is directly underneath that. RIP. But yeah, what have you been up to lately? I guess I could put, yeah, that's fine. Just do that right there. I want to spray paint that. Wherever my spray can is. Oh, the inventory nightmare. Can. Oh. I might have put it back in my chest. If you place the wireless unit on the middle of a block of the LCR, you can connect all the LCRs to it using cables. If you place the wireless unit on the middle block of the LCR, then you can provide 32-channel P2P link for the wireless connections. So you're saying on top of the middle one, and then just connect them all to that? Yeah, I should have been using wireless connectors a long time ago. Oh, there goes my phone. No, I'm not trying to enter any chat. There we go. So let's see. All good. I haven't gregged in a bit. I'm stuck doing some IRL base building, and decision fatigue is starting to hit in. Oof. Yeah, I could only imagine. I mean, like any like upgrades you try to do at home is just there's so many options you could go with. It's like, okay, well, what do I want? Do I want something nice and high quality that might be costing a little bit more? Do I want to try finding something that still looks nice but is cheaper, as well as just like the ease of install of whatever it is that you're doing, both the upper and lower LCRs? Yeah, that's what I should have been doing. That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of my base. I just continue to use what do you want to say, wireless connectors, because this is just a nightmare. Alright. So let's go up. So we got our can, and then the wireless kit. Okay. So those are now connected. Perfect, and then color that. Oh, I see, it's not going to connect because it's not the right color there. I see. Solvent. Fine. Just connect. Actually, just connect right there. Okay. Okay. I'm setting up automation from both the top and the bottom, including power via AE2, but in Greg Tech New Horizons it uses up a lot of channels for power, so it ends up not being worth it. Yeah, that's why it's just easier just to run the cable and then not worry about it the rest of the way. 26. Okay, we got 26 channels now. The worst part is that I had two options for something. At a long last, I decided which one to buy, and it got out of stock. Go figure, right? Yep, I finally got the money, or finally, you know what, I want to go with this. Made my decision, and then the world's like, yeah, no, you can either wait or choose something else now. Oh my goodness. How long have you been doing the house project for? Also, if you are interested, I don't know if you prefer to watch streams on YouTube or the Purple app, but I am on the Purple app right now if you are interested. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't need this guy then, do I? That is full. Incomplete structure. Why? You have energy. You have maintenance. Oh, because of this guy. Worst part is that... Alright, I read that. Okay, so now... Oh. Oh yeah, I'll show you here now. Oh yeah. I don't know when the last time you've been in here was, but I don't know if I had this room or not. I did a little bit of more decoration on it. Obviously still a work in progress, but we have all of our... What are these called here? The quantum rings that lead out to other dimensions here. Obviously reorganize all of our storage drives that we're going to have. And then all of our crafting CPUs now have their own special little room that not quite done with, but kind of get the idea. We'll have more room going that way if we need more CPUs, as well as like a nice little a Zen garden that's it's not done yet. Yes, purpleapp.com if you can't find it. Yes. But this has definitely gotten a lot more beautiful over time. A lot of this stuff hasn't, but what I've been working on recently is this guy, the Monazite / rare earth area. I'm gonna try and keep it rusty and brown looking, so that's why we got the floor here. I think that looks kind of nice. What we end up using for this, I don't know if that's gonna stay the same there. It's not bad, but I don't know if it's great. Just kind of some ideas for now, just to keep it looking better than what we've been doing. But yeah, we're trying to lay out this whole area right now, just trying to figure out what type of machines that we're going to need, how many of each, where they're all going to fit, and all that fun stuff, while also trying to leave room for decoration. What is that room? Which one? The one with the tree? If you're talking about this one is just basically my computer room. So these are all computers that do all my crafting for me. And then this is just going to be a little garden that just get to come into, just chill, relax. Kind of like a little Easter egg for those that may just tour the world someday that don't see it. See, YouTube allows me to scrub back. Twitch is always live, and I didn't realize how much I double check things. Yeah, see, that's one thing I like about... obviously YouTube a lot more, is that you can. I don't know why they don't allow you to scrub back. Unless it costs them more, I don't know, power, energy, data, or something to allow you to do that. Use the Sakura tree. We'll try. Because I don't even know what tree that is. Those are just digital employees, literally. We have Carlos, Darius, Jacob, Andre, Ray Bob, Tooth Grinder. They all have their jobs down there. Until we get more. Twitch doesn't make a lot of money, so I'm sure it's something like that. I don't know. I mean, in general, I feel like Twitch obviously makes lots of money. Because I don't know what they have. They obviously have to pay the content creators. And then they have to pay for the servers or whatever else that are running the streams. I'd still be willing to bet that the CEO is making probably millions a year. Actually, hold on. Now I'm curious. How much does Twitch profit a year? Twitch generates an estimated annual revenue of roughly 1.8 to 3 billion as a subsidiary of Amazon. So it's not even Twitch, it's just Amazon. Amazon owns it, so they're gonna be just fine. They could easily add scrub. I mean, yeah, Google owns YouTube. Twitch generates direct income while YouTube provides passive income through videos. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because direct income, like the donation of bits during the stream. Which YouTube has the super chats and stuff, but they're usually not something that happens a whole lot. Because people don't have as much interest in that. All I know is that they shut servers down because more money. Twitch did? I'm not surprised. CEO definitely does not make millions at the end of the day. The donations to the... Those types of streamers drains his account. Oh yeah, his donations. Yep. That is funny. Subscriptions, the standard 50-50 revenue split with affiliates and partners as well as, yeah, that's that. Virtual goods, which I don't even know if it is with affiliates and partners. How much does Twitch profit a year and cost to operate? Twitch does not generate a profit. What? Currently operates at a net financial loss for its parent company, Amazon, while Twitch generates an estimated 1.8 to 1.9 billion. You said 1.8 to 3 billion before. What's going on, AI? I thought you were smart. You know what's funny too? Amazon, I mean, if they're losing money, they just get to use it as a tax write-off. So literally, they make money by losing money. From my knowledge, I mean, I know I'm not smart sometimes, but from what I know, is that yeah, Amazon just that because they own Twitch, they just get to write it off as a tax loss and basically just make that money back. So it's either they profit or they just break even, or they get most of it back. Except for David Money, he likes super chats. yeah, David Money did. Annual revenue. They don't even tell me how much it costs roughly to run cloud infrastructure. Industry estimates suggest streaming HD event to 10,000 concurrent viewers costs roughly $1,500 per hour on standard cloud architecture. And with millions of concurrent viewers tuning in daily, these infrastructure bills, which Twitch effectively pays back to Amazon, make up the bulk of its operation drain. I think that was the CEO's money, but the company itself is losing money. I mean, yeah, according to AI, it says Twitch does not generate a profit. Interesting. And I get no ads over here. Oh, that's right, because, yeah, if you use ad blocks. Which I also on Twitch, like, they... What is it? They give you a slider for whatever, like, how many ads per hour, and I just, like, turned it all the way down to the complete minimum, like, 3 ads, or 3 minutes per hour or something. Right, they always claim a loss so they can write it off against taxes. Some companies acquire others that operate at a controlled loss, but you'll notice that the untaxed income isn't accounted for. Right. Basically anything to make more money without having to do really anything else. It would be funny if Twitch backend is really actually Azure instead of AWS. Yeah, see, Twitch is just a poor guy in a box. Yes, literally. Now I feel bad. Where can I donate money to this poor soul called Twitch? Where does he live? Mr. Twitchman. I just have YouTube Red, so technically... Oh, you get more money if I'm over here too. Okay. Well, either way, thank you very much for watching, no matter where you're watching from, Slicer. I have no idea what I was even doing at this point. I went on a rant, just like reading chat and researching things. Take supermarkets, for example. Many products aren't taxed, yet they charge the customer as if they were. Right. Just to max out the gains. Oh, that's right. So we needed our cell workbench. Wherever the heck that ended up. Where have I been working lately that I could have a cell workbench somewhere? Oh boy. Oh, the one that's probably literally right here. What about a table? Tool forge. Not in either of those. Roro Reggie. My tool forge is missing. The emitter and machine controller missing from the LCR. Yeah. I'm still waiting to get my stuff here. Hey, there it is. I'm mad at Steam for taking 30%. Twitch is taking 50%. Oh wait, yeah, I'm mad at Steam for taking 30%. Twitch taking 50% somehow feels not as bad, even though it is. Right. Well, and then that, and like, even, I don't know, TikTok takes... I feel like TikTok takes even more. Just super greedy. I get, like, the service that they provide, but... That's why YouTube is the best when it comes to income in general for the content creators. I mean, if you're not double dipping by, like, say, streaming on Twitch, VODs on YouTube, and you're someone like Kesa who gets a lot of the views no matter what. Let's see. So, yeah, I want to go down here. Hydrofluoric acid. Congratulations, you just got dumped into the cell drive. But honestly, like, the amount of things that I hear from, like, Steam, too, like, there was another video I watched the other day. Like, somebody was trying to upload a game for Steam Next Fest, and they uploaded it at, like, the last possible minute for the deadline, and technically, what is it? The game is supposed to be submitted enough in advance so that they still have time to actually play test it and make sure it's a good game for Next Fest, which takes, I don't know, a couple days or something like that. So even if everything would have worked properly, it would have technically have been late. But because Steam is so amazing, they actually allowed the game to still go through all the testing and everything to be uploaded for Next Fest. But there was also a problem where the game wouldn't even launch, and I don't know if it's like Steam devs or just whatever, Steam customer support that like dealt with this. They went into the game files, they found out what was wrong to be able to play the game. So then they played it, they tested it. I gotta close the door. I'm sorry. There we go. Someone's just making a bunch of noise out there. But yeah, they fixed the game, and then they also, you know, went over the deadline and still uploaded it for the person, which is just amazing customer service. Like, the one and only good Monopoly, and yeah, just no one else could ever compare. Like, all the other Monopolies that are out there. Yeah, I watched that short. Steam support is 10 out of 10. It is amazing. No one else could ever be Steam support. See now, yeah, okay, now we're gonna have a problem with this being out here. Rip. Because even if I have an emitter, you know what? I don't even care enough. I'm gonna produce a bunch of it, as much as we need, and we're good. Oh, hydrofluoric acid, circuit 1. Oh, good. I don't even have a circuit either. Input bus. Alright. But it irks me that they only employ 300 people and spend all this money on random stuff, like over $1 billion to send subs to the ocean. I wonder why they did that. Also, would there be any reason to employ more than 300 people? Other than, I guess... Because they're not publicly traded, I don't think, either, are they? Yeah, it still takes a third of your game. Do you have fluorine production? See, I don't really have much for fluorine production. I do have a bunch on me right now. That's why we're just gonna do this manually, just craft up a little bit of it for our system. Okay, acceleration card. $384,000. Alright, I think we should be fine. Because now... Yeah, I used 2K. Do I just feel like over the massive... So I feel like over the massive success of Steam, we could take that success to lower the cut, you know? Oh, you're just saying just like to lower the cut of like how much they take? Yeah, like even like say 25%. Like I don't, they take. Is it actually just 30 flat? Like even just 5%. I mean, it doesn't seem like much. I mean, Steam still makes an absurd amount of money if you know, it's a game that's selling quite a bit, and then 5% to say an indie dev. I mean, it could be huge. I mean, every $100 is $5. I mean, $1,000, 50. I mean, every little bit counts, you know. Or even if it was say 20%. But I'm not sure what it takes to operate. You know, what Steam is in terms of like all the paying all the employees, paying to keep you know the business up and running with like electricity and just all the other bills, the rent. Freaking servers running, all that fun stuff, as well as like developing. I don't know how much money it took them to develop like the Steam Deck, Steam controller. What is it now? Like they got a Steam console. Also, it's like it's kind of like a PlayStation or Xbox type deal. I thought. Okay, I need to add. I removed this from the... Oh, it's got all that in there. Yeah, but it's a business at the end of the day, so they provide great services and all, but their main objective is producing money. If gamers were an easy to please crowd, then services would be not so good. Or would not be so good. Yeah. Yeah, it is true with any business. Yeah, the number one goal is to make money. Thankfully, they're just not as greedy as the other companies. Because there's one way I probably could put it. At 50 million sales. At $50 million in sales, or at 50 million sales, like copies? It goes down to 20%, I assume, to encourage the bigger studios to just put their game on Steam instead of making their own store. It makes sense. You're right. It's not Roblox. Yeah, disgusting, crusty Roblox. $50 million in sales. Okay. So yeah, I mean, you could have a $50 game sell 1 million copies. I guess that makes sense. Or say one game. It sells at 50 million copies at $1. At least they do something, I guess. Canister... Dang it. Tungsten cell. So I made my mistake. Oh good, I can't dump my acid. See, why do you not pull any... gosh. Even right now, it's not even putting sulfuric acid over there. It's stupid. It worked. Unless maybe it probably works. Filter conveyor. Interesting. I wonder if a pump would just work better. Oh wait. Rare Earth 1. What am I doing with this? That's it. Oh, that's a dehydrator. I'm so stupid. I thought it was just broken, but my brain's just broken, that's all. So, crushed rare earth 3 ore. 90%, 80%, 70%. And we can get this operating. Processing enabled. Of course it's not going to work, is it? You son of a bee. Yeah, it doesn't use fluid. I'm just being small-brained, that's all. Imagine showing someone playing Minecraft in 2012 this. I don't even know what they'd think. Probably like, bro, no way. How'd you get that? The aliens dropped it off, man. Don't worry about it. I am from the future. So, this sucks. Yeah, see, we're going to need a bunch of chemical baths if we're going to have crushed rare earth 1, 2, and 3. Which, also, let's take a look. Rare earth. We're going to need better methods of getting rare earth. I mean, we have, obviously, all of the neodymium. Whatever that is. Forcillium. And forcesium. Redstone. Yeah, the redstone processing would just probably just go this route. Purify it. Macerate it. Which, actually, let's look at the redstone. Redstone, and then macerate it. Yep, and then probably centrifuge it, right? Centrifuge is yellow. Oh, I see. Okay, so I already got that. I mean, late game Greg Tech Horizons is also mind-blowing. Yeah, we are nowhere even near that yet. Oh yeah, all the disgusting bastnasite, but that gets used for something else, as well as the monazite. The monazite crystals, actually. Hold on. Monazite crystals macerate into monazite dust. Monazite dust gets electrolyzed. How can I see no rare earth? Fuller's earth. Yeah, place a redstone miner in the nether. Did the Hightail hype die? I haven't heard anything about that game lately. Funny you say that. I just watched a video right before this stream started of like chapter 1 stuff. I didn't want to spoil myself too much. I could tell you some spoilers of the chapter 1 stuff that's gonna happen, like specifically, but non-specifically there's going to be actually, hold on, I'll wait just to make sure you're okay with spoilers. Redstone is 4x in the nether. Yeah, see, that's going to be very, 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 very nice. Either my stream was broken, or I just never had a single chat. Not a single person. I see. Yeah. Okay, I see the 387 likes now that it updated to, but I didn't see any chat, so I'm wondering if my stream was just broken. No spoilies. Okay, Joker is here, yeah. And thankfully I didn't, like, look into it too much, but some pretty crazy stuff. And the funny thing is, like, when Chapter 1 releases, I don't even think that's going to be, like, a 1.0 release. It's still going to be an alpha when the technical Chapter 1 is going to be done. I've not played the game yet. I was waiting for some more development until I got into it. Yeah, I mean, it was really good when it first launched. So, I'm going to highly recommend it. At least I would assume it's going to be very, very, very good once it's in the 1.0 version. Cat, there we go. Probably now it's a good time, but I don't have the time myself, although autumn vacation will be nice. Yeah, but it's still probably going to be a good idea to try and wait it out until they have more of that, you know, story, as well as just more in-depth stuff, as well as just all the other bugs that happen that they're going to fix. I am so sad about this. I thought I was going to be able to do this, and nope, I was not. Rare Earth. So, Rare Earth 1, LV, HV for Rare Earth 2, because we need Florencite. That's the only way is Tier 3. Well, we can make 3 different wash plants just for that. How disgusting. I know. I do like how my base is also kind of becoming a little bit of a maze too. Just everything just scattered everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could do 7 this way. If I did this way, 6, and then there's 7, that would leave, actually, because then you could do this. There really needs to be 6 sifters. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that'll be 7 there. Skip 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which I could space it over. But then it's also going to be like, okay, what am I going to do with the other spots? Create a batch file just for samarium. What the heck is a batch file? I patterned Rare Earth, not passive. Then you integrate the process into the line. Do I have an IV chem bath? I do. What? Oh my gosh. I can't do anything until... Oh my goodness. I hope that I have one somewhere here. Advanced chem bath. What do you make? Okay, so maybe we'll have to do this. Crushed Rare Earth 3. Oh yeah, we don't even get a guarantee either with this recipe here. Industrial strength hydrofluoric acid. Ugh. Sulfuric apatite. And then a distillation tower. Don't ask me, okay. Alright, so let's just do this. Oh yeah, yeah, see, just like this, yeah, it'd be the better, easier way. See, now I'm so used to automating everything that I'm trying to automate everything rather than doing my manual craft that I used to do. Tungsten cell. Who the heck is eating my hydrofluoric acid? Oh wait, I know where it's at. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna stop complaining now. FLU? Yeah, look, I spelled it right. FLUOR. Sometimes I feel like my spelling's just wrong. Why taking forever? Okay, I was gonna turn you off. You're trying to automate the crappy mode, yeah. Okay, so we got all that. How do I not have rare earth? Feeling hydrochloric acid into the guy. Yeah, feeding hydrochloric acid to the guy in the basement. Is that a Breaking Bad reference? That's all I got, is 2 stacks, huh? Alright, well you're pulling it from somewhere, so where are you pulling it from? Rare earth is on the green line. Hey, look at that. It's on the green line. All of this for a chance. Crush rare earth 3. 10 seconds. Ouch. FLORE. Actually, no, we don't even get that. We get... We get the rare earth dust. We gotta macerate all that now. Actually, does a rare earth use a hopper? Yeah, look at all that. So on this, crushed rare earth. Uses erbium. I don't even know if we want erbium. I would assume so. We get cerium from other stuff, so let's get erbium. Macerate and centrifuge. No, it's not. You said who was eating it. Basement man. The basement man's always eating hydrochloric acid. Okay, so now we must wait. Rare earth 3. That's rare earth 1. Get rid of that. Where's my rare earth 3? Okay. Ivy. Oh. You son of a gun. Ivy power centrifuge. Oh, those are EV. Do I have enough power? 16 amps. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is Rare Earth 3 gotta be so annoying? It's just one ingot. I know. It's so stupid. All this worked for just one. 6.2 sec. Oh, yeah, because that's right. It's a chance. Wait, no. That's not a chance. 14 seconds for one. It's crazy. Where's that? Now, yeah, we need a IV dehydrator. That we don't have access to. Oh good, dehydrator coils. I sure have those. Yeah, just the assembler over here. Okay, just put the recipe in here. Why? Oh, because I didn't put the recipe in there. In Canal 690, instill one samarium ingot. I can't craft anything. I don't have the machine for this. I'm gonna have to go back and change my recipe. What's going on, Coffee? How you doing? Dehydrator coil. Assembler, no circuit. Oh, there's the other one. Dehydrator coil. Just made the Monazite line earlier. Dang, I'm very jealous. I cannot wait for mine to be done. Yes. Yes, I did. I switched over without having the line, so I screwed myself over on my other recipes. So, yeah, I'm going to have to switch back the SMD. Who came up with the idea for this? Myself. You can fire me right now. Send me home. I'm sorry, boss. coil. Oh. Okay, yeah. Who in their right mind is using osmium? Whoever uses osmium for that recipe needs to be fired. Processing pattern terminal. Olivine lens. EV. Okay, dehydrator. 1 Samaria ingot. You haven't made it. I thought you were on ZPM. Actually, no, I haven't. I am still technically in IV because I have been doing everything. Literally, like, almost everything else before I jumped to LUV. I don't have an assembly line. I made PBI line. Obviously, I got the full plat line. Now I have production of... what is it, the tier 2 rocket fuel, the dense hydrazine, as well as I set up all my hog fuel production to power the area over there. I don't remember the last time you've been in a stream, like what you've seen. But yeah, still in IV. It's very sad in terms of progression. I use osmium. I'm not surprised by that, Ingalls. You seem like you'd be an osmium recipe user for that. Just swap the recipe for the SMD component that is causing the jam. Yeah. So that's going to be interface. And that's going to be advanced something. This guy, advanced SMD inductor. Yeah, samarium ring. Oh, good. Inductor. Well, I could keep that one there. Okay. Crafting terminal. I just have to do this instead. It was like the LV and MV circuits. Micro. SOC, no. Oh, you use the inductor. What is that? Quantum assembly? Oh, no, wait. Do emojis break YouTube chat? I can't mix... Can I? Dang. Okay, never mind. I just realized. So I have to make this the old-fashioned way. I ain't making any quantum mainframes, so that's fine. Crafting, and now dehydrator. I don't want 10 of them, I want 1. I would take the SMD recipes, put them in at the chest, and create new ones. It's only the one we have to change for now. The SMD inductor. And then only... technically 2 recipes right now that they're used in. We'll go for a little bit more here, and then I probably will need to take a break. Probably come back with some Age of Empires later on tonight. Where am I gonna put this guy? Right here. We'll slap that dehydrator right there. Rare earth, cannot even see. Although you could get dumped in right there. Just seeing a video that Pork messaged me. Oh, okay. Now I don't know if Darius is still here. I forgot. Yeah, this weird guy that like does like the supposed weight training to like move his arms faster. We still need to play Space Marine. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Ingles, are you available tomorrow? Yeah, and you don't need the ingot for the digester anymore, actually. Yeah, let me see if I can make the digester. Let's go! We can make 3 digesters. I am. Okay. I mean, if we can... oh, Joker is as well. I'd prefer the morning if you are available. I know you're not a morning person. But just so that way I know I don't have anything else going on, or I don't need to worry about doing other things. But if we have to do it in the evening, I'm sure I could work something out. Tungsten ingot, come on, smelt away. $900 something tungsten. Oh my gosh. I hope you're smelting my normal tungsten first because I requested that first. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think it is. Oh wait, there's tungsten dust. Okay. Oh, that's what it's doing right now. It's making all of the okay, and then tungsten steel. We're cooked. You can stop the 2-hour rare earth craft for the digester. Where's that? I don't get what you mean. What time in the morning? Let's see. Could you do 7 a.m.? Or would you prefer I know you probably prefer 8 a.m. If we could, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time, or if not, you know, try 8 a.m. So at least we probably should still, we'd have probably about 2 hours then if we started at 8. Roughly, you know, like a guarantee. You've been chasing after Sumerian for the digester for 2 hours when all you needed to do was change the SMD recipe. Yeah. Yeah. I knew I could have done that. I have a stubbornness to me. 7-year time, yeah, Central Standard Time. So it's 2:30 pretty much for me right now. Okay, there we go. It's starting to cook now. At least we're gonna get our first bits of Rare Earth 3 dust. Let's go with 8. Okay. We'll go with 8 o'clock. 8 a.m. my time, 9 a.m. Joker time. Gotta take care of Gramps at 9 my time. Oh. But that'll just take a moment. That's like 8 your time. Yeah, I mean, we could just like start getting into, you know, your chat at that time. We don't have to start the stream at 8. It'll be alright. I don't think I can get up at 6. Yeah, it's it's pretty rough. I was struggling this morning. I think I woke up at 6:30 and I had to go cut grass and was like, ugh. What are we waiting on that fiber reinforced? Where's... Oh. That's there, isn't it? It's probably clogged now too, isn't it? Okay. Yep. There it is. Oh, and we have to remove that. There we go. Okay, we're good. But if you only have 2 hours to play, that's not really a lot. We can do a different day. Well, it's like 2 hours guaranteed. Because if we do start at 8 my time, roughly, go to 11. I think we should just try for 8. I mean, I feel like I should still be able to play a little bit later. You don't need the dehydrator anymore either. Well, I still kind of do if I want to do the samarium stuff. Get a couple ingots of samarium, or at least just some of them, so that way I can make a little bit of cheaper stuff. Or at least just get the quest done too. At this point, unlock all the rest of them. Holy moly. Are you serious? What are we waiting on? Circuits? Oh no, it's gonna craft forever. Ay. All that for my digesters. Yeah, qubit wafers. Alright. So that's gonna be busy for a minute. Have our digesters. Here, more chickens. Dissolution tanks. Sifter. Digester. Sifter. Mixer. Chemical reactor. Sifter. Chem bath. Sifter number 3. Blast furnace. See, I gotta figure out where I want to put my blast furnaces. So, a blast furnace, another chemical reactor, another mixer. Ugh, there's so many different mixers. Well, even if I don't wall share, I wonder if I should put them next to each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mixer. Miser. Sure, good enough. Miser. I'd like to see automate the tank. That's what I want to try and figure out if I can do that. I want to try and solve that puzzle. EBFs. EBFs are gonna be 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these can go away. Use the wiki tutorial. It works well. Yeah. But I'm going to try and see if I could be smart and solve it. Sign. EBFs. Mixer. Oh, I see. I can macerate a cell. Yeah, of course. So use another sifter, nitric monazite leached. Vacuum freezer. I don't have space for that somewhere. Electromagnetic separator. Another blast furnace. Another mixer. Centrifuge. Just nuts all the blocks that we need. Well, let's just see here. Could do another mixer down here. Don't know what the size of the new ones are going to be, but okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be another mixer. Chloromethane. Pretty sure we're gonna be doing that. Which, stupid that electrolyzers are gonna be a 5x5. That's how high that's gonna go. I don't know if I need another mixer or not, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? Hold on. Yeah, we're not doing anything with the... Just don't worry about that right now. Uses. Samaric residue. Sifter again. Hey, and there it is. Samarium and gadolinium. We made it! Okay, let's go put a number on each machine. That's 1. That's 2. This could be 3. Let's go back from the start. It's 2. It's 3. Mixer is 4. Yep, mixer's 4. Chemical reactor's 5. Sifter 6. Yeah, 6 electrolyzers for all the stuff at the end. Yeah, we're gonna separate that area though. Chem bath is 7. Sifter again is 8. And EBF is 9. 8. EBF actually is 9. Chemical reactor 10. Mixer 11. Sifter 12. Freezer 13. So, electromagnetic separator 14, which probably could make the multi-block of that. You're still here. Yeah, not for much longer. So, electromagnetic separator. Just do electro separator 14. EBF 15, Mixer 16, Centrifuge 17. 18. That's already used. No, Sifter's 18. Centrifuge 17. Let's see. Shift plus A on the heart of the recipe, then add the machine controller in front of the pin. Wait, Shift plus A, click on the heart of the recipe. How do you do that? The controller for the machine that will be used for the recipe. Are you just saying for... Hold on, digester. What does that do? Shift plus A, click on the heart of the recipe. Shift plus A. Then add the machine controller in the front of the pin, which is already right there. Controller for the machine that will be used for the recipe. How is that helpful for like this? Unless you're saying, hold on. Oh wait. So let's get rid of that. Start from the beginning. Shift A. Well, that doesn't show the machine there. Oh, and there's add the machine. How do you add the machine in the front? Shift plus A. It's not going to be on the same line, though, is it? I was hoping... Oh, it's not going to be on the same line. Okay. Oh, wait. Look at that. Okay, that works. How do I drag the recipe around? Okay. Yeah, to know where each recipe goes. So we got that now. Oh, I crashed my game. NEI just died. RIP. Return to main menu. I tried to shift drag and it was like, nah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah, if I get it organized, this is gonna be a lot nicer just to memorize. Oh no. My cursor's just cursed with a dissolution tank. Oh no. Oh, it's gone. It really doesn't like that. I shift drag over the dissolution tank. Just combine the recipe and minimize it without leaving the green bracket visible. You know what? Let's just do that. It'd be a lot easier. I should probably just do this. There we go. Include at least the circuit, okay. Yeah, look at that. That looks really, really nice now. I like that. Sifter. Uses. Uses. Sifter. Oop. Sifter. Uses. Uses. That is crazy. I mean, these are all just for Monazite from the start here all the way down to here. So now, cerium-rich mixture dust. Nitrogenated Monazite, okay. Well, I guess we could do either or, right? Say maybe we could just only dump water in to operate it if we're out of cerium-rich mixture dust or something weird. Monazite, cerium chloride, water. Yeah, that's a waste. Maybe that's useful. There are 53 recipes and machines. We got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 so far. Heterogeneous halogenic monazite rare earth mixture dust. Oh boy. Oh, mix it with salt or acetone or samarium ore concentrate. Could get it from that. Okay. Which, obviously, it's not the route we're going to go. Oh, maybe. Salt one is the play, honestly. Took me 3 weeks to assemble it for the first time using the diagram. That's insane. I mean, I guess if you have everything set, you know, for recycling and everything, yeah, that's a lot of work. I mean, we've already have, I don't even know how many streams so far. I think you want to process or concentrate in another way. There it is, Gary. Yes, there's 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think you want to process or concentrate. Oh yeah, not 100% sure. I am not 100% sure either. It's a lot of work. Jeez. At least we have all these in order now, so I don't need these all here. I guess I could leave all the ones that are numbered there. Yes, and this is just Monazite only. Yep, it's not even all the other fun stuff. But I would like to keep all the other fun stuff that's related to Monazite here. Ugh. Okay, let's at least build some machines to make it look like we did something before we go. Getting muddy with Monazite. Where is that at? Oh, there it is. I have the dissolution tank as well. Basically mixing a machine purposely made for dilution. You'll need to take care in providing the inputs at the required ratios, else you'll get no output. Anyway, this plays a large part in lanthanide lines, so craft it up. Lanthanide? Also figuring all the me cabling was tough. Well, my idea for the dissolution tank. So we have obviously a 9-to-1. I'd like to have 2 separate input buses that operate, which I don't know how the delay will work. Because if it does stop, if I say, okay, only output, well then I'd have to have, I guess, a redstone signal coming from the hatch. That's not going to work. I'm going to have a fun time with that. Oh boy. So we'll see what happens. I guess I could get a cover that reads how much is in there. And once it gets to a certain amount, it shuts off. A2 blocking mode. There's a special group in the chemical periodic table. Good old digester, huh? Brother. Machine does not lose efficiency when overclocked. Input ores and fluid, output water. So you can say what the difference in coils do, if anything. No difference if I remember correctly, okay. So just make 48 copper nickel coils. I did knack anyway because I could. Alright, so it's just a big fat base controller on the bottom. Do 5, cut out the corners. Okay, up 2 and then across 3 there. Two and then over 3. Whoa, that was a lot of lag. At this stage, without wall share? Yeah. Yeah. I'm living it up like I'm rich. Okay, so green all around, 9 in the middle. Yeah, the coil's going all the way around. Okay, 3 and then 1 on the inside of each. Okay. I mean, Blaze is suited. Of frickin' course he is, Rich. Heck yeah. That's exactly. You've got a headache with wall share in version 2.9 now. Are you talking about with most or all machines, or are you talking about just digesters? And what do you mean by, like, headache? I don't remember. Okay, Nice. The digester hasn't changed yet, but the other machines don't have the square shape anymore. Once the digester would handle it, but the more the better. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I mean, I do like that the fact the machines are getting away from that. Even if you can't wall share as easily, I much rather prefer them look cooler and more realistic than just a cube that you can share walls with. Okay, those are all built that way, and now looks like just one on top of the coils that'll go there, and then all the way around. Not gonna lie, that looks really cool. Incomplete structure. I know. Sorry about the vacuum in the background if you can hear that. Holograms are for the weak. Wait, hello again. You won't be that happy when you see the new arc furnace. It's all good. The tank that is slow, yeah, 405 seconds HV. It is quite a long time. That's why I'm like, yeah, we'll just build a couple of them. I want to see you assemble the GOF by hand. Alright, bet. It's gonna happen. All of a sudden I'm searching around, wondering why it's not working. One of the billions of blocks I'd forgotten. What? Yeah, I'm sorry. I know the high-pitched sound. I'm gonna turn down my mic. There was a vacuum going on in the background. I apologize for that. Unless there's another one that... Okay, you shouldn't hear it now. In 2.9 it mentions the wrong block. At least now I know I'm not hallucinating. You're all good. I apologize. Well, honestly, some of these blocks are going to end up getting used somewhere else, actually. We don't even need to craft those. What am I doing? Unfollow, cancel, get rid of it all. Now my machines are probably clogged because I made an uh-oh. So is that what I want? think that looks nicer there. Okay. Your vacuum sounds like my neighbor's eco heat pump when it was about to blow up. It did blow up. Can you imagine the vacuum blows up? Ripperoni. Is a cheap vacuum though. Okay. There we go. We got some of the layouts there. Mixer. Whoa. Why is that an under-rendered text? Not text, but like image. Weird. They're really going to bury the LCRs in the ground. Bury? I'm not going to bury them. I'm going to have an elevator here. And then you're going to be able to see like some of the mixers and other stuff there. And then you'll have another hole in the ground here that you can kind of see around. Or maybe even I will do a glass pathway here. Shouldn't we do that? Okay, so we got that. All the chemical reactors, EBFs, actually coils. And then once we need more, we'll just dump them over there. You know what? The EBF recipes that we have? Oh, 15 seconds MV now. We don't need a Volk for that. That'd be way too overkill. Well, and then having to deal with the cryo. Wait, no, that's liquid pyrotheum. Yeah, no thank you. HV 25 seconds. Yeah, with all the other stuff, we'll be fine. Sifters, actually. Sifter. Grab 4 of those. Start with a follow. Nice. Build those all up. Dissolution tanks. Okay. Well, let me get the recipe for dissolution tanks. We got time. I got a second wind of energy now that I kind of got a good crack on what's going on. For the samarium line, you'll only use 2 ABFs. Okay. Dissolution tank. You. Gross. Tan K, Tange, Tank. Oh, Ingalls, are you still here? Hopefully. $42.24 9. I am here. Are you going to be playing Age of Empires with me and Joker later, possibly? Okay, we got the tank, casings, everything that's important. That's all good. Tears, just glass. Who's that? System! Welcome. Thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. Oh my goodness, we gained a couple new followers over on Twitch today. I'm very happy about that. So, System, now that you're new here, do you have any experience with GregTech New Horizons? Probably. Sounds good, Ingalls. Okay, so we have all that, and then, oh, we need paper, or patterns. Let me just yoink one of those real quick. Dissolution tank, and, oh, it's gotta go over here. There we go. 3 of those. Good. Don't have any borosilicate glass. Oh, dang. Oh, I love the profile picture, the magma cube. I gated with a couple groups. Damn. That, I cannot wait to get to that point. I can only imagine, like, the relief and the feeling of actually, like, getting to that point. But congrats on that. That is awesome. Do you plan on ever doing, like, a solo gate? Yeah, dissolution tank. All that fun stuff. Vibrant alloy. That looks a lot different right there for some reason now. Processing terminal. Circuit 2, EV. EV is similar circuit 2 dual interface. That's that. And then what else did it want? Oh, the borosilicate glass. That's another recipe I need. Okay, so we have that there. Processing. Borosilicate. No. Molten borosilicate glass. Borosilicate glass dust. Glass and boron. In 10 years. Yeah, me probably taking 10 years. Yeah, definitely. I could see that. I literally am. I mean, I'm not yet, but I can almost guarantee that I probably will have a family before I finish GregTech. Yes and no. I'm running a hardcore solo world, but it's only in LV. My furthest solo push was only IV. Okay, it's all good. If you ever do get to do it, I wish you the best of luck. But, hot damn. Even just like, yeah, playing multiplayer a couple times, getting all the way to the gate is just, I could not imagine that experience. So, oh, also, since you are new here, my goal is to do every single achievement and every single quest. So, obviously all the quests in all the pages here, as well as all of the achievements in the quest book, or like the achievements pages that you can. Obviously IC2 is impossible because you can't get you know, some of the stuff started here legitly, and even if you did spawn the item just to start it, I mean, it's not possible, so we're just not going to go along with that. And then pretty much all the like the research with Thumbcraft and anything else that might be kind of like that. That is our plan. And currently, I did just see the other day, we did surpass the big 1K in our hours, minutes played. 1,008 hours. It's weird to see the time into quadruple digits. Nice, heck yeah. It's gonna be quite a journey. I mean, it already has been, but I am guessing, me personally, it's probably gonna be closer to 6 to 8K hours. 1 second, chat. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. So, where are we at? Dissolution tank, craft. 3. Vibrant alloy rotor. Am I making rotors anywhere? Oh, I think I do actually have rotor extruder. Yeah, I do actually. So extruder, get my recipe going. Even if I have off, well no, if I was I'm not gonna say lucky either, but if I didn't have to work next week, all next week, I would like to say we'd probably get at least just the Monazite line done. Obviously not all the other rare earth stuff. I wish you the best of luck with the Quest Master. That's pretty wild. Near the end of 2.8, had a couple stuck quests, but I think all that will be fixed in 2.9 coming out soon. I greatly appreciate that. And yeah, oh, that is another, you reminded me. There's one in HV here. This guy. This one's stuck. It says to craft it or get it or whatever. I have it in my inventory. I threw it on the ground, picked it up, and nothing would work for me to be able to detect and submit this quest. And I have it done, which is quite sad. So there's only a couple more left, slowly going through. You see I have, yeah, all the way up to MV completed. And I think before I unlock ZPM, I would like to at least get, you know, HV and EV done. These ones shouldn't be bad. You see, I only have 28 quests here. But yeah, we cannot wait for 2.9. I'm honestly surprised that it's not out yet. I was expecting June or July. But now I'm probably thinking more so, you know, August, September for the final release of 2.9, which is what I'm waiting for to jump over with the update. The magnet quest requires turning off wireless power. Oh, or just like crafting it and then going somewhere, taking it out where I can't charge it. That's kind of annoying. Because it does also say that you could have it fully charged. At least I thought it did. If I go back, HV. Oh, I guess not. Oh no, it says 0 to 100 RF. Either or. And I have it fully charged. So let's do this. Magnet. Take it. Yeah, and it doesn't like it. Pulls nearby items towards you. Shift R, click to enable/disable. Yeah, disable the wireless block so that MBT doesn't change. If I just disable it with this guy, right? Where is my wireless charger? Cable diode. Machine processing disabled. So I probably have another one somewhere else. Here, another easier way to do this. Just get away from the base for now. Although, yeah, I have long range on, don't I? Oh yeah, now make a new. I guess, yeah, I could probably just go make a new one out here. I don't try and get out of charging range. 3,000 blocks. Which if I get out of charging range... I want to make sure I wait till I see where it says. Okay, we're out of range here. I don't think I have a wireless charger in the nether, so actually let's go craft it there. And see if that helps us. I don't mind taking a little detour from our other project because it just helps the brain. Knack line, knack part is done. Very nice. Congrats on that, tooth grinder. Let's turn it off and create a new one. More powerful charger. But I'm pretty sure I have other chargers in the base though. Or around, like close enough to my base where it would cause issues, so I don't want to take any risks. Why are we not operating? Why do you have a power loss? What happened? Okay. Magnet. Nada. It doesn't work either way. I had a feeling. Now I got 2 magnets for the price of none. At least to get me back here, so that's good. Yeah, bad NBT. Rip. Yeah, it's the thing that happens every now and then. Oh, it worked for me. Dang. Well, yeah, hopefully, see in 2.9 we'll get lucky. Or even, like, say stuff like that. I feel like at a certain point, if we do get to the end, we only have a couple quests that are broken like that. And I submit something possibly to the devs in the Discord. I think they'd probably be, hopefully, willing to help. Or able to help at that time. But even then, like, we know that we have it, then it'll be alright, even if it didn't work out that way. Although it'll feel a little goofy, not being able to see it, with all the glory of the quest book being all checkmarked off. Hey, who is that? Billy Strays, thank you very much for following, I greatly appreciate it. Billy, do you have any experience with Greg Tech New Horizons? Oh, also, system. I always love asking new people to any of the platforms, what other games do you like? What do you like to play? What do you like to watch? I assume that's IV, right? Not LV? Or is it LV? Sometimes the capital I's on the PC looks exactly the same. LV, okay. Very good. LV is a very fun age to, like, finally get into. Finally start getting your machines, things become a little bit more efficient, and you actually start progressing into everything else. I do apologize, a lot of my base does look ugly. I am slowly working on actually decorating, especially with the Monazite line now. I am forcing myself to decorate as I go so it doesn't turn out like the rest of my base where it's all gross. But this was my LV section. It's one of my biggest pride and joys of the area here, of my base so far. Had all these nice little machines in here, just toss them all in the items and stuff. Maybe a little idea if you're interested for all like things to do for builds. You playing solo or are you playing like a multiplayer world, Billy? Okay, so let's try to make a tank again. Just see what we need. Vibrant alloy rotors. Do I have a recipe for that? I do. So extruder. My kitty cat's just sleeping next to the microphone. Yeah, she's gonna take a nap until dinner time in about an hour and a half. Oh, I play on the Stone Legion public servers. Very nice. I can only imagine. I've never played on the public servers because I try not to spoil myself with stuff that might happen there. I can only imagine how fun it would be playing on a public server, or just experiencing that. A lot of other people just yelling out random things in chat that you have no idea what it's about. I played a bit on Stone Legion as well. And also, I do plan on, once I am done with my single-player world, that's the only reason I'm not doing multiplayer right now, even though I've had probably opportunities to play multiplayer, just so I can not spoil myself to anything that the mod pack has to offer until we've gated. I usually burn out from a creative block. That's fair. At some points you just be like, okay, I don't know what to do, or just there's too many things, especially for like decorations, too many blocks to try and pick from, or just in general of like how you want to design your base, and then you just throw all your machines into one area, call it good, and then it's just like, yeah, you don't really want to do much anymore because it doesn't look nice. Well, that's why it's good every now and then to take breaks from Greg Tech. Thankfully, I kind of get forced to take breaks with my real-time job because I am trying to slowly build up and become a full-time streamer. You can see there's not many things like interactive-wise yet for the Twitch chat, but we are slowly working on some integrations, like say channel points if people want to do like little, I guess, machine explosion sound effects or machine failures, stuff like that. And then any other ideas that you guys might have, feel free to ever let me know. Because I'm slowly trying to transition my streams over to the Purple app. And then eventually just VODs over on YouTube. I have no idea how I want to build, and I really don't want to just put machines in a box. Yeah, it's a very, very tough balance. I will have to agree with that. Tank. Tank, 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 tank. Okay, just the borosilicate glass. So what are good ways to get my borosilicate? Okay, the fluid solidifier that we don't have. Extruder. I think it is going to be getting... Yeah, the borosilicate glass dust there. Okay. So what do we have for borosilicate? Boro, we have that. We have the glass block. Nine to 1. How much is this? 144. I mean, it's the same thing. If you just had an extruder, I guess with the block shape, compressor 9 glass bars. Actually, it might be easiest doing it this way, honestly. Throw it in the compressor, just do that. It's also hard to know how big to build when you haven't been through it before. Building big in LV is expensive. I know, it's terrible. That's the hardest thing about like building, like you're saying. Like, I have never experienced Greg Tech before. I don't know how big a Monazite line is, and just like randomly judging, I have 3 digesters, 3 dissolution tanks, all these machines here, and then everything else. This is going to be 2 floors here with all the chemical reactors, mixers, and everything. And just, it's crazy it's not even going to be enough with that alone. To just realize, like, that's not even balanced. That one needs to go. We'll just do 5 and 10. But, you know, that's the fun part of, like, learning and kind of experiencing everything. Okay, 5, and then 10. And then, yeah, this guy needs to go. I don't know why it's right here. The center of this machine's not going to line up, but they will line up here along that line, though. When you hold shift on liquids, it shows how many times it's used. Yeah, the 144 and the quantity result. I was expecting like the dust recipe turning into a liquid to be a little bit better, but sadly it wasn't. Sometimes we get a good efficiency converting stuff over like that, but not this time around. Also, hold on now, go back. Okay, borosilicate glass. Get our recipes. Get the glass bar, smelt. It doesn't really even look like it's going to take all that long. And then compressor. Oh, wrong place. Compressor. Yeah, oh my gosh. All of my machines are going to change in 2.9. Like, thankfully, like, we still get to use them, but I will be obviously slowly trying to convert over into new ones. Like, I don't know if the lathe is changing shape. I don't think so, but still probably rebuild that so it's in a better area where we have more energy to have higher tier hatches, as well as like the bending machine that's going to get changed, the forming press, and all that other fun stuff. Isn't an extruder better? Let's see. Extruder, 9-to-1. Fluid solidifier, still 9-to-1. And a compressor is also 9-to-1. So they're all the same. Chem bath, that's just to take the color out of them. Alloy smelter molding, they're all the same, which I'm kind of surprised by. Let's see, a large electric compressor. Yes, so there's that. And then furnace. Need to build another furnace too at some point. Give it better coils and better energy so that way we're never waiting on smelting. Or it's just almost instantaneous then. So, now that we have all that, tank. Dissolution tank 3. Oh, we don't have any boron dust. RIP. Boron. So yeah, this is going to be more ore proc stuff, isn't it? Electrolyzing boron trioxide. Borax. Yeah, so that's from like salt veins. Where's borax from? Oh, I was hoping that we get lucky with like tier 3, but it's not. Ross 128. Place is rich with boron. Salt root in 2.9, yeah, right. I don't see anything for tier 3. Unless you're talking about like it has like tons of salt and all that other stuff that would give the boron type veins. Actually, oh, that's that. Boron trioxide, boric acid. Lanthanum oxide, no thanks. Ross 128A is in a separate tab always. How do you get to the separate tab? Space mining. Oops. It's also weird that, yeah, they have like the separate tab for it. Electrolyzed borax. Yeah, how much borax do I have? Oh my goodness. Okay, wow, I have plenty. I was gonna say I thought I had enough. I've been getting borax. I thought I already automatically had it filtered, but nope. Uses for borax. Boric acid, salt. I mean, for boric acid, oh, you can't just use boron, can you? Interesting, you can't. So we'll just take some of it. We'll dump it into the electrolyzer. Since you did ZHTH way of thorium-232, you don't need borax for that. Oh, is that what that? Wait, thorium-232. Where in that process would you have used it? Now you got me curious just to see. Oh, I see a ZNTH alloy ingot. Rather than... So there's that method. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. Arcanite. Well, that's for thorium-232 though. Yeah, ZNTH. Zinc chloride, thorium-232. Interesting. The Exxon recipe. Oh, okay, so this is the other method. Yeah, this would have used borax there. Okay. Electrolyze for my boron. And you're already done. Alright, so yes, the borax dust, get some oxygen, other good stuff from that. So now we should be able to make borosilicate glass, which actually just should be able to make the tanks. Dissolution tank 3. Let's go. That's awesome. So we're gonna get the dissolution tanks. Get everything else built up around here. Ay, 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 ay. So where could I centralize? Ooh. I just thought of it. Maybe do something. Okay, really can't go too crazy into the wall here because we have... Now we have 5 blocks, so I guess I could a little bit. Blaze automating 3 tanks. Heck yeah. Well, once you get the first one, that's the hardest one, right? And then obviously just copy the design for the next 2. Or just try and figure out how to automate it to dump into all 3 at the same time with one design. We'll see which way we go. Be interesting. Have a bunch of terminals all in the corner here, and then some other stuff. But we'll see what method we want to go with for the madness here. Because this is all going to have cables and everything underneath here, but then this is going to be open. So I kind of don't want to see the cables all there. So maybe this is a room, or this leads to like a room here that I can see all of my AE2 terminals, and then obviously we have like a big controller somewhere here, unless we move this elevator. I'll have to figure that out, what I want to do with that. But I think I'll be happy if I just get the dissolution tanks built. I'll have them facing the digesters here. And then that would be pretty good. And then I can go ahead, I can cook dinner, take a little break, spend time with my fiance, and... What do you want to say? Come back hopefully for some Age of Empires later. But yeah, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh yeah, Sunday, so that reminds me. Tomorrow morning, yeah, tank is 5x5, so it'll fit into all those spots, thankfully. Tomorrow morning, we're going to stream Warhammer 40k. It's a different real-time strategy game that, thank you to Ingalls for gifting to me. I'll play that, and then possibly later on in the evening, if we have some more time again, we'll come back with some Greg Tech. And then Monday, there's a different game that my good buddy Pork gifted to me. It's like Fractal Block World, I think. It's definitely interesting. I don't really know how to describe it. Play that for a couple of hours, and then, yeah, probably Greg Tech later on in the evening. As of the rest of the week, I'm not really sure what work is going to be like, so I'm still waiting to hear back on that. But I will obviously post in the Greg Tech Discord, or just our Discord, as usual for the schedule. That's another thing too, actually. I do want to add on to my Twitch page is like a little stream countdown. So eventually, once I know when I can stream, I'll also update it to where I can have, you know, a little countdown to the next stream, what the stream's going to be, and all that fun stuff. Because I think that's kind of cool to have. Oh, it's not an RTS. That's Dawn of War. Okay. I was thinking of one that was similar. That was that. Do you have the schedule? As in, do I have a schedule that I know, like, when I'm going to stream? Or do you mean, do I have the schedule, like, little window on my page? Because I don't have it yet, but it didn't really look like it would take too much to get. Oh my gosh, Darius already has the precise assembler. This machine is the end of endless assembler making hell for random one recipe stuff. Yeah, that is gonna be nice. Actually, the precise assembler, I am curious just to see in the meantime. Precise assembler. No more than 7 nanometers of error. Has 2 modes, precise and normal. No idea what the difference between precise and normal even means. Oh wow. So, precise casing tier determines parallels. Imprecise, Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4. Oh wow. Okay, so imprecise has 16 parallels, Mark 1, 32, 64, 122, 56, just like that. 200% speed. So yeah, that'll require us getting into LUV, I think. IV arms, high computation stations, whatever those are. Kind of gross. Oh, yeah, then we need MAR 200 steel. Which actually, MAR 200 steel... How did you even make that again? MAR 200 steel dust. Titanium, nickel, cobalt, aluminum, chrome, niobium, tungsten. It's not even bad. Unless it was the tungsten I was like having problems with obtaining before, that I was like, this is weird, or niobium. But I thought it was a lot harder. Unless it's a different MAR steel that I was thinking about. The brass needs a universal to work well. Yeah, so then we're going to have to learn how to do that. Yeah, the press. I cannot wait to get like the assembling machines, or just the press in general, because I hate all the single blocks that I've been having to use forever. Which actually, let's take a look at it. It just looks so goofy to me. It's just like the weird little brown casing blocks, although... Oh, I see all the casings changing there. It's actually insanely large, too, was it? 3, 4, 9 by 5 by 5 tall. Imprecise electronic unit casings. I see price electric. So what is the imprecise? Oh, doesn't even seem that bad, honestly. Zircaloy. With programmable hatches combined, is a goated multi. Cerium Mar for precision. There's some silly things you could do with colored hatches, but yeah, UA is probably the way. What? Shift in controller? Is that what you meant? Oh yeah, use a sub-channel glass casings, machine casings. Oh yeah, and then also the dimensions there, 9 by 5 by 5 as well, just like that. Yeah, I am definitely going to be making a brand new area just for LUV stuff. So it's going to have the press, it's going to have just the regular. What is the other assembler? There's so many weird assemblers. Can't really ever remember the names. Circuit assembly line, no. It will be nice to get that though. Is it this? Precise auto assembler? No, that's the press. assembly line. Okay, the assembly line is the one that makes the components that I need. So yeah, assembly line, press, and circuit assembly line. And then component assembly line. Oh my gosh. I never watch people play GregTech, so I don't see a lot of these machines, like, ever. This just looks so badass to me. I love it. Component assembly line. Cal. My keyboard is acting up, plus the fat fingers. I don't want to look at that yet. I don't know if that's the Godforge or whatever. We'll wait on that one until we come across it, just for whatever random reason. I really want to look, but I don't want to spoil myself yet, because there's just so many cool things that I'm going to get to. It's like, holy crap. Fog. What is the fog? Dissolution tanks. Those are those done yet? Oh, they are. I've been waiting around, and I already had them done. I could have been building. Let's go. At least it's going to look a little bit cooler down here. I mean, none of them are even operational, but at least they are built for now. Recipe, click on that. So it's up in the air, go up and around, and then the 3 in the middle there. Okay. In my opinion, the DTPF is more impressive. See, I feel like I know what that's supposed to be, but I also don't know what it is off the top of my head. DTPF. Yep, definitely not looking at that. It's ugly. Alright, fine. I'll look at both. No, I can't. I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it that it is ugly. See, and a lot of those things are getting reworks too in the next update. Like, say, the Knack Forge or whatever it's called, or Fuel Refinery. Paris, are you hungry? I see you looking at me. Should we get you a cat cam? At the latest by next year? There we go. We need the cat cam. I know. I really want to have one, like, half the time when she's just, like, sleeping, just chilling on the desk. Just, it's almost just, like, wish I had one now. I love the multi-block revamp. It'll be fun to go back through and make nice things instead of cursed wall shares and quads everywhere. I know, right? That's like that was one of my complaints early on in the pack, was like some of the multi-blocks, like a majority of the multi-blocks were all just like a 3x3 cube or like a 3x5x3 cube. But now that, oh man, I just really appreciate everything that they've been doing. And I can only imagine what they have in store for like after. But I know I'm going to be plenty happy for quite a long time with what they have right now. Up to... okay, and then everything else up on the top there. Glass is 6 on each side. 2. I think that's it, just like that. Yeah, that looks good to me. I just gotta get our inputs and outputs, although input any stainless casing, output any stainless. So yeah, we can only put it on the stainless casings. So it's gonna be a little bit weird, honestly. I'm not gonna lie, although I guess maybe then we could have all of our inputs, outputs. Ooh. No, it'll kind of stink because we have only 3. It's a weird, odd number. You know what? Maybe it won't be so bad, because whatever controls can come up in the middle, and obviously inputs, outputs just all on the sides there, and then just draining back down to the middle. So it won't be so bad. I am just goofy. Doma, what's going on? How you doing today? What do we got here? Maybe I'll get back into Greg when the update drops. The bronze machines are all unique looking, and it will be fun knowing the others have changed. The 2100 coils are cool. Oh, the DTP, yeah. An insane amount of coils. Probably takes, I don't even know, dozens or hundreds of hours to craft, probably, depending on which coils you are using. For the 2 liquid hatches, place them at the base of the tank. Okay. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you very much for asking, Doma. How are you doing? Forgot to do that. There we go. No more stainless, huh? I'm gonna start another playthrough when Greg Tech New Horizons 2.9 drops. Very nice. I wish you the best of luck with that playthrough. For now, we're just gonna do 1, 2, 3. Just gonna remove all those from all of them. Just so we have more blocks, and just, yeah. Also, if you do prefer Doma, I am streaming on the Purple app as well, if you are interested. I know some people do prefer one over the other for, like, watching live streams and whatnot. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Okay, we're good. That's for all the other hatches. That is already looking pretty cool. I mean, you can't lie. It looks quite nice, obviously, other than like the weird stone walls that aren't built yet. But just the lineup of machines right here looks pretty cool. I love it. And they aren't even operational yet. So then I feel like I also want... Maybe we'll get rid of this. Put some more sifters here. Bet. Found it. Awesome. Welcome on over. Thank you very much for jumping in. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Yeah, and YouTube also has a delay of also a minute. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's why I'm hoping I can build my Twitch, and my Twitch account could be my main streaming thing, and then I upload the videos to YouTube. Because I think that is a good way to kind of double dip without either platform being able to get mad. I know they get mad when you stream to both at the same time, but also, like, just Twitch is built a lot better for just streaming in general. Okay. So yeah, we'll have all the sifters facing out this way. Which actually, I swear I built sifter. Let me check that now. Oh yes, that is nice. By the way, I'm one quest behind unlocking ZPM Europium. Not sure how long that quest's got to be, but It's very nice being that close to it. I will request Fusion Donut today already. See, it's the funny thing that people like talk about, like, I'm gonna get to this point, I'm gonna get to this point. I'm like, nice. I don't know how important that is, but it just sounds pretty cool. Donuts. Donuts in general sound amazing. Trust me, this is gonna be fast. Okay, we get all of our sifters. Put another one there. And then we'll just block that area off. I think it's nice. It looks so much better keeping all the machines separated. You just have the nice big group, We'll have all the sifters here. And then these ones, I guess, could be mixed in together, kind of, or I'll just move these down a little bit so that they're not mixed in with the mixers. Where's the path between the digester and the tanks? I might do this, actually. Hold on. Ooh. Although, you know what? I think that'll be fine. We can narrow up the space between. So, we'll do this, and then we just have to find out a different staircase. Really like how I'm wearing my... Probably should take those off. Not a good idea to wear those out. There we go. And then, yeah, we'll have something like this. Hey, who is that? Hold on, I need to say a big thank you. That was you, Doma. Thank you very much for following. I greatly appreciate it. Slowly but surely making our way up to 280, and then the eventual 300 over here. I honestly wonder how long it'll take before we finally pass YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna need... Oh boy, just a nightmare. Okay. Where are my chests? I have one. It's not the one I was really hoping for. We could put some stuff away. There's the other one. Okay, good. All of these machines. Oh, probably should have changed the recipe for the sifter. I got HV energy hatches from that. I don't need them. Testing. What are you testing? Oh yeah, the colored chat and everything. Also, welcome into person number 7. Yeah, I will be adding, that's why I was hoping like later on tonight, or just tomorrow morning. I guess tomorrow morning before the stream wouldn't really work out unless I woke up early. Could do that. Try and add some more stuff that you guys could redeem. That makes it a little bit more enjoyable, a little bit more interactive for the streams. There we go. Kitty cat, what are you doing? Sifter, actually, let's go do this. See, eventually, isn't this going to cause some lag, or no?
Carlos Bono cheered 100 bits.
Doggy Lord Real, welcome to the stream. How you doing? I love the name and the profile picture. Welcome. Don't mind the donation from Carlos over on the Purple app. Thank you very much, Carlos, by the way. I always love the pew 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 pew. If you want more emotes, there's 7TV or BTTV. Are there pretty good emotes with that? And now, would they also... Because that's the one thing I want to figure out is, do I also want just like... Oh, I probably would. Just general emotes that anybody could use. As well as ones that relate to Greg Tech or maybe like some of the games that I'm playing. Also, Doggy, is there... Do you have any experience with Greg Tech? Okay, hold on. I think we want to go... Sifter uses. They are 3 tall. Okay, so we're just going to do our little trick here. Oh, it's supposed to be running too fast. And a cat with glasses. I didn't know I was on my alt. It's all good. But yeah, either way, welcome in. With what? Do you have any experience with Greg Tech New Horizons, the mod pack that I'm playing right now? If not, it is all good. I can do a little bit of explaining for what the mod pack is all about, if you are interested. That looks very nice. Okay, all these beautiful sifters, and then fill in all the other blocks. System. I love 7TV. They have every emote you want? I'm gonna have to see, because I think you could probably get a lot of those through just Twitch themselves, I think. I'd assume. I was just about to ask. Sure, not a problem. Kitty cat's getting stolen away from the desk. She's all sleepy, waiting for dinner. Assume you're probably getting hungry too. Alright, 1 second, chat. I don't think I know a single streamer that doesn't use 7TV, to be honest. See, now I'm really going to have to see what this is all about, like what they all have. Because I'd assume the one thing... Oh yeah, you can leave that open.
She really wanted it open.
She loves the window. The one thing with Twitch that is a little bit annoying, a lot of the emojis, you need 3 separate images of different sizes in order to upload that. Now, I'm wondering if 7TV automatically does that for you, so that way you don't have to worry about it. And that is going to be something that's awesome. I kind of look forward to. But I will say, we are going to have to end shortly here, because I'm going to have to get some dinner. And I want to say thank you. 8 people in the stream right now. That is absolutely awesome. And all the new followers today, I am very, very happy. I could not be any happier, honestly. Okay, there we go. I have to jump on down. Just because I really, really do want this to take off at some point and be a full-time career. Got the one I currently do IRL, just to set me up for like retirement and insurance for now, but it's definitely not my full-time dream. Okay, so I got sifters in here. They're not fully built, but I am really loving that. It actually looks kind of nice so far with all these in here, and the fact that they're all spaced out, it makes me really feel like I'm rich and like I've just like hit the jackpot. Like I am just a massive landowner here and I'm just doing good. 7 sifters I'll need. Okay. Well, then I'll add one. If it's just 7, I'll just add one like straight in the back here and then just have it kind of centered up with these ones just in the middle. So this will be the center. 2 blocks that way, 2 blocks that way, and then I'll come back out here. But hot diggity dog, that looks awesome. Okay. And now we can do a little bit of this. Oh. Okay, so I could do one... Oh, hold on. I'd really think you could like pop off and go crazy. It is always a possibility. It's just like I always got to put in a lot of work, and then also not have all these random phone calls and stuff of random people I need to talk to all the time. But I guess yeah, once I am more full time, then I'd probably do more professional things. Like okay, have to say certain hours I cannot be contacted and whatnot. But my father is calling me, so I do need to answer that because it is very important. So 1 second, chat. I'm going to mute myself. Alright, sorry about that. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'll be back whenever you stream next time if I get notifications. Sounds good. Also, I do apologize I didn't get the chance to explain this to you, but next time we see a doggy, we will for sure let you know. But yeah, have a good rest of your evening. 7 sifters. Okay, so I did see the last message there. Alright, so I'm gonna finish just trying to get a little design here for my walls. Which I guess I could leave this as a pit. And then the rest of this is just like a wall. It actually doesn't look bad like that. The only thing that's going to stink is that these stairs are not going to line up. So here's going to be the center. And we're going to have that. You know what? Rather than lining it up with the machine, I think we could do something better. Well, we have... See, I don't like that one either there. So we could close that up. And then we could do something like this. 1, 2, 3. Let me do 1, 2, 3. And then you try and keep these all the same here. So you have, just for aesthetics, you have a nice little entryway into here. Put maybe another one down at the end. And then you just have all of your other staircases. You don't need to align with machines, you need to align with the path. Right. That's what I was struggling with before, but see now that looks nice. At least a lot nicer. Nope, that's all Tyrian. Factory blocks. I guess we'll get all these. Doesn't look too bad. I'm gonna have to figure out maybe a different color for the stairs, but then yeah, we have a little pathway here, and then we could just run down any of the staircases, which is kind of cool. This one lines up in the middle. Yeah, so that one doesn't line up there. Doesn't matter. And then we'll just have one right all the way down at the end here. We'll just expand that wall out. But at least now we kind of have an idea for what we wanted with the path. We have the digesters built and in place, or crafted and built in place. The dissolution tanks, a lot of the sifters, and we have a lot of what we wanted to get planned out pretty much done, at least to get the samarium done. And then once that is up and operational, we're going to be able to actually craft all the cheap SMD components, which the only one I guess that really mattered for samarium was the inductors. But without those, there's some circuits that we cannot craft at a cheaper and quicker rate. But I will say, overall, I really like the way this is coming through. Still maybe I have to move the elevator, figure out what else to do with that. Obviously, we have to figure out where we want to centralize our AE2. But honestly, not bad overall. I really like it. But I will have to get going. I do have to get some dinner. I will let you guys know in the Discord. If somebody needs the link to the Discord, please let me know right now before we end the stream. And then I will send that over to you. But I will let you guys know when we are going to go live, as well as if I do have some extra time, maybe before the next stream later of Age of Empires, I'll try to get like a little schedule thing going. But thank you very much, everybody. I'll catch y'all next time. Blaze out.